Back to 130? Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello, Ty. Hello, Zimar. Hello, Weed Virgin. How's it going? You're not sure if you ever got to 130. I don't know either. I wish there was a way to find out. Like a record of highest stream streaks. There goes another pickle stream. Hell yeah. I have gone full nerd. Full sweat. Well, maybe not full sweat. I don't know. Hold on, let me make sure to pause the live streams here. I think I fixed my PC. I still don't know exactly what was wrong, but I just did a bunch of stuff and it didn't do the thing again. So, knock on wood. Oh my god, the leaderboards piss me off, and I need Twitch to like allow us to set the leaderboard to a specific setting. Otherwise, I might actually just turn off the whole leaderboard. You know, actually, I might just do that. Hold on, can I just do that while I'm live? Would it be in would it be in monetization? Community? Leaderboards. Like, I don't like that you can't turn off the partner plus thing. Wait, you can't turn off what? Okay. Let's refresh this chat. Huh? You can sub for Enchanted Big Boy Boxer's badge? What? And you can... What? Hello? Okay, dismiss the message. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna live without leaderboards now. Hold on, I also need to refresh this tab then. I would rather not see the leaderboard. It's a bit unfortunate because I do like the leaderboards. But I would rather not see the leaderboards than, like, it constantly distracts me from the corner of my eye because I constantly see, like, you know, when it changes, especially when it changes to the partner. First of all, I don't even want to show the partner plus thing on there because I have never reached the plus program thing. I've never reached it. I've been near it maybe once or twice since it got started. And I'm okay with it. Like, I don't want to have that showcase there because it feels like it's negative pressure on people. I don't like that. Second of all, the way it like rotates between leaderboards, it just like it gets a little bit bigger, a little bit smaller, and I keep seeing it out the corner of my eye. It's such a small thing, but it gets on my nerves. Anyway, sorry, that was not that big of an issue, but it got me too much. It got me too much. I needed to not. It's an audible badge. Yeah, I know. I just saw that. I was just like, what the fuck? I saw that you can get like 2 months of audible with doing that, but I didn't see like the 3 badge drops that they did. Also, I don't know how they're related to audible, but whatever. Extra promotion, I guess. I think I can also make my own type of creator badge. I would like to do something like that at some point, maybe. Okay, I'm at the inn. I was looking at my skills. I'm still not quite vibing with my skills. Let me reset data. There we go. Because when you went for an optional badge, nice. My right, hold on. I need to okay, which one is that? That's this one. Do I want to keep it there? I don't think so. Hold on. I don't think I have a pet anymore. Well, I might want to have... Hold on, let me just swap these two around. So then that one, we're gonna bind to that. So then I have my skills here. And if I want to use single button, I can just use my tilde key for that. My action bars are an absolute fucking mess. I'm still working on it, but I didn't care enough to work on it right now, basically. So we'll work on it at some point. I did buy bags. You can't really see because my face in the way, but like you can see the top of my bags is now here. So I got massive bags to just not have to worry too much about struggling again. I did 5 out of 8 dungeons. Well, PC most likely fixed. Hopefully fixed, I guess. I don't really know where to see what you can see, what I want to see. I still don't know a lot about this game. And I'm kind of just like learning as I go. I know there is 8 dungeons that you can do. And I did 5 of them, but I don't know why I'm doing them. I don't know, like, if there's a quest reward that I haven't even picked up. You know, so we'll get there. Alright, I was gonna look at this. Character reputation. So I need to figure out which one has the lowest reputation and pick that one, basically. I did also dig out my drawing tablet again. I think I might want to try some drawing again at some point. So I dug out my drawing tablet. It still works. So that's 8. Ritual sites is lower, but I don't think I can pick ritual sites. Or Zulcharas. Can I pick? Oh. We must not falter. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. My item level is actually not that bad. I was camping an enemy in the new zone yesterday, and I got the back, and then I ran some dungeons and I got the bow. So I just I want to upgrade this one and then maybe that one. But like, overall, not bad. I did also see that I have mail. Don't know what kind of mail. Mailbox. Recovered item. Take it. I will take it. Let me deposit all regions. I did buy another bank tab as well to keep it like a little bit clear. So if I do this, they'll just get deposited right in there because this is my regions bank. Oh yeah, wait. I want to put a different icon for that. Why is that an eye? What the I actually don't want to look at that too closely. Never mind. All icons. Items. I guess maybe there's like a little potion bottle would work. Oh my god, there's so many icons. A Santa hat? Are you kidding me? That's funny. Darkstar, if I have enough time, maybe? There we go, just the simplest potion bottle. And then I put some stuff here. I was considering putting these in there as well, but I don't know if I can access a bank in the vault, so I don't really want to risk that. I don't really know what I want to do with some of these. Probably also just like keep them in my inventory. My inventory is big enough, it's fine.
Treat my wares with care.
Yeah. I wouldn't say never, but I'm kind of like invested in the games that I play now. And I'm trying to get a job, so I will have to like scale down on my gaming time when that happens anyway. Unfortunately, peanut butter. So I know in like a group finder, we'd want to get the dungeon finder. Find a group. See, I don't Thank you, Darks. I appreciate it. I quit ESL to play since beta, trying to figure out all the stuff. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Thank you for the good luck. I hope, yeah, I hope I can figure it out soon. Oh, okay. No worries, Zima. I just want to make sure that he didn't go lurking just because of the story stuff. But that's, yike. You need a midday nap. Absolutely. Enjoy your nap. See, I don't know what the chances are of me being accepted in such a group. I am a little bit scared. Yesterday I played with people that I at least knew a little bit. Oh hey, they're can't spell dungeon without dung. I am the dung in I bring the dung to dungeon. Fuck yeah. Wee. I'm scared. You actually get any coffer key shards anymore? Or is that just like not a thing anymore either? Oh, I might want to do void incursions if there's other people doing them, because I noticed last time there was just no one doing them. My action bar is such a mess, and I was like, I'll find it out. I'll figure it out, maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Mr. Rego Stew, hello. How's it going? It also said that I had stuff in my Endeavor coffer again. Rewards in my Endeavor coffer. I seem to be having a lot of those. I shall dab on the haters. Sparkly! Thank you so much for the 28-month resub. Thank you for staying with the Pickle for 28 months. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emails, your questions as much as you want, because they are weird. Thank you. Pickle irresponsibly. Or responsibly, whatever you want. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Whee! I know, time is flying. I had like, wait, what was it? I had a little crisis about time. I forgot what it was about, but like, yeah. I do be having a lot of time crises this month. Right, let me see. I forget. There it is. No, that's not where I want to go. What am I saying? Okay. I think I'm gonna go to Zuluman for the Void Storms. Be long flight. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a bit crazy. Oh yeah, it was like it was like it's been over 6 years since I moved back to the Netherlands, and it doesn't feel like that. But part of the reason why it doesn't feel like that is because I technically still studied in the UK while I was in the Netherlands for like 3 years. Yes, 4 years even. Because I was talking to someone about, you know, how I moved here during the pandemic, but I don't really like, I didn't like make friends here until not even that long ago. And they're like, okay, so you just didn't make any friends for that amount of years. And I was like, whoa, that's crazy when you say it out loud, that it's that long. And I was like, yeah, okay, that's true. But like the whole time I did imagine that I was still imagining that I would go back to the UK, right? I was like, oh yeah, surely like after the pandemic is over, I'm gonna move back to the UK. So I didn't really bother making many friends even after like the world opened back up. And that was kind of crazy. It was like, I think about a year, nearly 2 years of the world being closed. Oh yeah, there's no one here. Oh. And then another couple years of like me just being like, I'm sure I'm gonna go back to the UK. Yeah. Gosh, okay. You know what, maybe I'm also playing on the NA server. So yeah, I was like, okay, well, you say it like that. I'm suddenly feeling like I am some sort of hermit crab, which I guess I am a little bit of a hermit crab. I won't deny that. But I am also very social, so it feels very weird to like realize how long that's taken.
There are ethereals messing with the Naldin camp.
Hello.
Nothing good come from that. Hunt them down.
Yeah, sure, this is not gonna be bad by myself, right? What am I doing? 5 machines destroyed. Oh, shit. I was gonna kill that thing, but not... Okay. Oh. There's actually a sort of mechanic to that. Ah! No, he doesn't. You don't think so? Oh yeah, I want to get my I want to get my my pet back. Huh. Seems a little bit evil. Hello. Friend. Don't know why his name has turned red, but I don't like that. Is there anything we do with that? No, okay. Can we do anything about these? Oh. Uh-oh. I accidentally looted. It's fine. I will follow this person. I will fight this thing by myself because I don't know if they... Oh, actually this is pretty easy. Never mind. This is pretty easy. Oh. Apparently this is easy enough to do with 2 people. And now there is a 3rd. Okay. Oh, whoops. I should stop looting mid-fight. It's like genuinely one of the worst things. Yes, in a way. Like in dungeons, or like, yeah, in dungeons, like you have this thing where you can sometimes just roll for loot. But you can also like, you can still like overland. Everyone can like gets their own loot. It's not like, you know, I'm now looting and that means that this other person can't loot. We must. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it would be very frustrating. Like, oh my god, I can only imagine what it would be like if, you know, everyone stopped to loot because, like, what if someone else is gonna steal your loot while you're fighting something else? Yeah, no, that would suck. That would really suck. Shard of Dun Dun. So yeah, when you roll, you can like pause, you can say need or greed. So if you like need something, you set it to need, and then if you don't really need it, but you kind of would want it, you can set it to greed.
The vile branch have awoken a terrible creature. Cragpinder Grant has risen.
Oh, this is not where I want to be. That's where I want to be, I guess. Maybe. But that's where I was just at. Oh well. Might as well. I've never gone beyond doing very silly dungeons in Final Fantasy. Questing in Final Fantasy 14. So I don't know what the dungeons are like. But yeah, it's quite nice because you kind of like just roll. So it is a bit of RNG, but yeah, I kind of like it. Okay, that's good. Yeah, and so I believe that it means that if you have, like, if you're running an organized group, everyone passes, and then the raid lead figures out who gets what. Everyone gets pickles! 2,000. There you go. Bam, bam, bam. Pickles. This is a little bit broken, huh? I don't know if I end up getting that, the cash or not, but it still says 0 left to complete. And I know for a fact yeah, I don't know. Obviously, doesn't make sense. Oh, all fame raid teams do loot council. No one else really does. Okay. That is fair. This doesn't even give me that many rewards. I guess field accolades are nice to use. I don't actually know. Hold on. Exchange these for void touch cash. Caches. I know. Wait. When I just see it as like without an S, was singular, I'm like, oh yeah, cash. But then when it's multiple, it feels like I need to say cachet. Caches. I'm so maxed out on these. Le cachet, oui, oui. Electro, thank you for 3 streams. I might want to do this. Probably not by myself though. The oh, no. The oh god, this is the oh well, I guess those abundant harvest. That's pretty fun. Oh, wait. That's better than my current shoulder piece. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go fishing. Or doing something related to fishing. Wait, is it actually better? Hold on. I just see numbers go up. It's removed. Very fine.
The Murlocs are ambushing our supply carts. Descend upon them and take back what they stole.
The children of fire seek fresh food. Swing, dive, hunt. Find us many fish to feast upon.
Oh, okay. Lumpy fish guts. Yum. It's very dark. Oh. Underwater airflow is a thing. That's fun. Hi, friends. What are these? Oh, okay. Yeah, I still need the other 3 that we hadn't done. Oh, I just accidentally attacked a fish. A crab, I mean. I'm still too scared to heal by myself. I haven't done King's Rest, Altar of Fangs, and Den of Nalarak, I think. Just need a couple more lumpy fish guts. Yeah, no worries. I'm just finding lumpy fish guts. A delicacy, exactly. But I cannot for the life of me see what's in and out of range. Underwater. Yay!
Mother of Flames is smiling. The reign of fish has come this day.
Fish. Do I need to have a quest for M0? Because I don't have a quest. Okay, thank goodness. I was like, you know, at this point there is a very fair chance that I just completely missed something. Do you think I can defeat this dude by myself? Probably not. But I kind of want to try. Oh, there's other people. Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. Leave me alone. Oh god, so many. So many. Fucking hell. Do I look like a tank? Ow. Stop that. Get some help. I know. It's getting absolutely spammed. Ow. Fuck. I'm just gonna go turtle mode. Oh my god. Bro, look at all those red lines. They mad. Ow. Hello? Stop it. Get some help. Oh fuck. Why is that motherfucker still alive? Okay, wait. Are you the last one? Because I can probably deal with you. Hopefully, maybe. Thank goodness. Holy shit. Love to be healed. Ow. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh wait, I have health potions. Oopsie. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be so funny if there's like a day that like one of those match WoW players comes into my stream and they just see what I'm doing and they're gonna be like hella mad at the way I'm playing. Because obviously, I'm not doing a great job, but I'm having a good time. And as long as people that I play with aren't match, we vibe. Oh, thank goodness, finally. Did it finally unlock? Oh, it finally unlocked. Fuck yeah. Okay. But I always... Yay. I'm not gonna lie. I always... It's even more so in single player games. But like... I would be lying if I said that I didn't secretly like kind of really enjoy when people get really mad at the way I play a game when it doesn't affect them. And like the people that I actually play with can vouch that I mean right now this is pure chaos on my action bar. But we're not doing anything serious. Like the people that I actually play with can vouch that I do listen to them and I do, you know, do my best. But they also know that I'm just a silly girl. That I make mistakes.
All troops to Atalaman. The spirits of past invaders have risen up to attack again.
Sometimes when I fuck up, I was like, oops. Oopsie. Okay. I don't... Altar of Fangs. Oh, right. I haven't even done that one yet. Cool. Yeah, I can go there. I will do this later. I don't know why this, but this will have something good, I think. Hearthstone. There are girls on the internet playing games? I thought that was only a myth, yeah. No, for real, for real. Sometimes, I remember during the time walking dungeons, someone just assumed I was a man. They referred to me as he, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Boop. The world's gone mad! Mad, I say! Much prefer way I play games over people who could bring a post going, hello, I played this MMO for 2 hours. What should my rotation be? Where do I get a DPS meter? Yeah, I mean, I think that's also a valid way of playing. Like, you know, simply like if you just enjoy being a sweaty gamer, that's fine. But like, you know, there's people who are not gonna enjoy my way of playing, and I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna dare to assume that they're not gonna watch my streams. But the other way around, like if, you know, if you don't enjoy someone being a sweaty gamer, then you can also make the choice to not watch their streams, right? So I think that's just kind of the bottom line of it. It's like, as long as you respect other people's way of gaming and not like, you know, you're not gonna go to like someone who's new to a game. Oh, why did I do that? No. Oh man, that hurt. That hurts a little bit. The way the cat meows when I take fall damage. You're not gonna go to yeah, but like you can't really, like, if that's just the way someone enjoys playing the game, you know?
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek. He's put up barriers to avoid any interruption.
It's like, so I regularly get people in my stream, you know, and not with WoW because I'm very clearly a noob, but with any other game, like I regularly get people who are like, oh, what should I play? What should I do? And I'm like, well, the game is very much designed that you can do whatever the fuck you want. But I also, you know, if you simply enjoy a certain way of playing, like, don't let me yuck your yum, and you can check out these websites or YouTube channels for like a build. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's just what people, like, generally that is just what people want to do, want from a game. That's just like their enjoyment, right? That's just the purpose with which they start an MMO. I also don't quite understand it, but like, I don't think it's up to me to understand necessarily. That totem seems like it should be broken, huh? Should I? I'm in combat. Damn it.
The barrier is weakening.
So I will say, Spaghetti, one thing that, you know, maybe, I think it's also a case of people like maybe not knowing something, because there are certain games where you may be locked into a playstyle, or like, you know, early on you have to make choices with gear and stuff that will help if you make those choices if you make the right choice for when, you know, you are max level. So I know there can be a whole bunch of reasons. Either way, I always make sure to give people the The oh yeah, no, that's fair. I always try to tell people, like, you know, there are these options that you can do, but like also keep in mind you don't have to do this. You can still change everything about your build later on. Because I do feel like people tend to be kind of scared of, like, you know, imagine if you get to max level and suddenly you can't play any content very well anymore because of scaling and you've made all the wrong choices. Some games really are like that.
Just a few more.
But I do understand what you mean, where it's just like, initially I would always just tell people, like, no, you don't have to, like, look for a build, just play however you want. And then like later on I realized, like, actually that's maybe some people's way of playing. So who am I to decide for them that that's not how they are allowed to play? Orin, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess that's the interesting part of one being a streamer, but also like knowing a lot of streamers and knowing how like different audiences are. Oh, I just stood in poison. I'm so sorry, Lynx. I come across a lot of these different like lines of thoughts, and I start realizing, like, oh, actually. You know, I shouldn't, like, laugh at people who try to make me be sweaty. If I can't talk shit about the people who try to, like, make me be sweaty, who, like, act if that's the only way to play. If I then laugh at people or, like, say it's not valid if someone wants to, like, optimize their gameplay early on. Ah! Oh, fuck. I'm not sure how I'm alive. Thank you, Lynx. I'm in danger. Oh, shit. Does this engage work for that? Oh, I guess it does.
One more, and the barrier should lose its power.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I feel that.
No way across.
I mean, I am looking to get a little bit more sweaty this season in WoW. Or did you just jump down?
Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatek have been throwing their sacrifices down there.
So I'm having to follow builds a little bit more. And I'm just basically doing, like, I'm following a literal checklist right here. But I'm actually noticing I'm having a lot of fun with it. But then again, like, I also don't have to do this if I don't want to do it. Wait, is this... I'm just gonna keep this out of the group. Crafting war. Yes, yes. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think I could ever adjust my... I mean, that's what I'm a little bit... I don't know if it's nervous. So, once again, I don't know World of Warcraft well enough. I only just, like, I played Mage up until, like... Well... This month. And I was like, I was having a good time with it. I would like to play on my mage again, but like, I'm enjoying Hunter so much more. It's a lot more mobile. It's a lot more like it's just a lot more just pressing buttons without having to think too much, which I enjoy. And then. But like apparently like shit changes midst like almost I've heard like sometimes shit changes almost every week, and it's just like, bro, oh, I'm doing terribly. I am not even out damaging the tank. Fucking hell.
Ulatek's influence is evolving these creatures. The children of Ulatek infuse these eggs.
Experience the hunter rites of passage through the whole dungeon with your pet. So I actually am playing marksman without a pet right now, and I'm really sad because I named my pet Pickle, and I really miss Pickle. I really, really miss Pickle. But yes, I have done something. Well, I've done something similar in the sense that I need to. I physically have now moved my finger away from the tab button because I sometimes right click on a person and then I'm you know, I'm not focused on the enemy anymore. So I then like just hit tab, and then sometimes I hit the tab a couple too many times and I'll like target something all the way over there. Ow. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, Mr. Fusu, this conversation comes up so much, and I really enjoy talking about it because it's one thing that I'm very passionate about. Is that, you know, initially my stance was no one should tell anyone how to play a game, period. Now, obviously, you know, you learn, you play games a little bit more, you meet other people who play games in a different way. And you sometimes find out that there's a lot more nuance to it. So now my opinion has drastically, well, my opinion has changed from like, oh, period, that no one should ever tell anyone how to play a game, to no one should ever tell anyone how to play a game if it doesn't impact them. Like right now, if this group is like, what the fuck, if this group's like, oh, okay, your damage is absolute dog shit, this is how you can fix it, I'll be like, okay, let me fix that. Right? Like, if I can help the group by doing that, yes. Like, hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Or, you know, if like in ESO, I would always say like, in ESO, honestly, it doesn't really matter too much. Unless you're doing, you know, high-end trials. In which case, yeah, you know, like I always said, like the raid leader is totally allowed to tell you what to do. The raid leader is totally allowed to tell you like, hey, you need to swap this skill, or you need to like change your gear, or you need to do this or that. Because you're... What am I doing? Okay, fine. Why am I being targeted? Yeah, sure. My user ID is just Demon Daphne. So yeah, like depending on level of group content, yes, your group members can absolutely fucking tell you what to do. And acting as if like they are not going to be allowed to. Acting as if they should never tell you what to do is just a bit silly, because if your gameplay has effect on how well they do, like, yeah, sure, I'd be annoyed as fuck. I mean, I have been annoyed as fuck if people just completely ignore instructions, ignore mechanics, and we keep dying. So yeah, that, my opinion did change from just like, oh, no one should tell you how to play a game, to, you know what, sometimes someone can tell you how to play a game if you basically if your performance affects them.
They're experimenting.
This tank is just crazy, by the way. Oh, thank you.
Deal with this monster.
I love playing with people who make me feel better about myself. I'm like, I can't keep up, man. Like, I have a little damage meter here now, and I'm just like, look at, like, hello? If it depends on the content. Killers 2, tier 1 fractal. Literally AFK. Don't care. Yeah, exactly. Fractal CM. they need to do serviceable. That's why I haven't gone in there. That's also why I'm really glad that I've now gotten to know a couple more people in World of Warcraft that I can play with, so that I can actually do these things and like learn how things work, without like, you know, if people can pull me a little bit. I don't need a full carry. I don't want to be fully carried, but like if I can get like a little bit of a pull up, then I will more easily like learn as well. But yeah, no, I think it's the same in at least ESO from what I can say. Like veteran DLC dungeons, like please, you have to do a little your best a little bit. Uh-oh. Being attacked. There's a snake in my boot. Bitch. Ah! I don't know if the snake is like a high threat, but it's following. Am I gonna get one shot if it reaches me? Oh. Well, you know.
Do you think
Fine.
he knows what he has done?
But yeah, and then especially in organized groups, like yes, the raid leads can absolutely tell you what to do. In non-organized groups, it's not that easy to just like switch skills or sets all the time. But then again, you just don't go into content that you can't do without an organized group, I guess. Like if you go into a pug, you have to be okay with the possibility of, you know, people just not being optimized and like the run not going smoothly.
This is Patrick.
Ah, it still doesn't post in chat, so I can't see who that was. Thank you for the sound alert. Why does it still not post in chat? Why is it so broken? I'll have a look at this dungeon. That's a lot of poison. So yeah, it's always I genuinely think it's always a very fun topic to talk about, because it feels like it's such a controversial topic, but when you actually like talk about it, people are like, oh yeah, actually wait, no, that makes like everyone's kind of usually on one line. It's just that the content that they do doesn't align. So if someone says like, yeah, no, like people need to be able to tell you how to play, generally they probably play content for which that is needed. When someone says like, you soak a line on boss. Okay, thanks. But people say like, no one should ever tell you how to play. They probably don't play content in which it is needed. Such as me up until recently. I don't know if I ever get to like actual like mythic raiding. Definitely not like on a regular basis.
You think you can stop me?
I don't think I could do that shit where people just like play the same piece of content every like specific day amount of like every week on set amount of days for like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Well, I definitely didn't understand what I was meant to do there. I think no one really understands what we were meant to do there. I went to a line and I died, but I guess I should have just gone to the line earlier. I think I realized too late what I had to do. Alexu! Thank you so much for the 68-month resub. Thank you for saying what a pickle for 68 months. I appreciate it. I hope you still enjoy your question as much as you want. They are weird. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's quite interesting, and if there's things where distinction's clear, there's definitely some gray zones. One you hear often when people are doing well enough to clear sometimes much slower due to the way they're playing. Yeah, I mean, I think if you are in an organized group, so if you're in a pug, oh, okay, that didn't work. If you're in a pug, I don't think like you should complain about that. Like if you're in a random group, you're just gonna have to accept that you're ending up with random people. That friend request, alrighty. I will accept when I'm back on ESO. So I guess we all like pick a side. I will be on this line.
Ulatek's power is nearly at hand. You won't stop me.
Okay, I have to focus a little bit here, so I'll read chat again in a second. Oh, okay. If you do hard content with a random group, you're just gonna have to accept that you might wipe a couple times, and that it might... I always say, like, I hate it when people go into random groups and they're like, oh, but like, we aren't doing this fast enough, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, no, you join a random group. You're gonna have to accept that it might be slower than you want. Unless you can solo the dungeon and we're all just there to look pretty, you're just gonna have to accept that it might take longer than you want. What do I do with this? Okay. Not much. Oh, well. Ow. Ow. I will just move that away. Oh, that's not good. I'm on A line. Not comfortable on this line, but like, I'm on a line. I think, yeah. I know people don't agree, which is why I'm also even more vocal about it, because this pissed me off. It's like, why the fuck? You can't, if you run with random people, you just can't have expectations. And fuck you if you do. Respectfully. Ish. Sort of. Maybe. Well. Oh yeah, I have the quest here. Hello. Oh! Cutscene. Just wipe the same over and again. Oh yeah, no, same, sweetie. I wanna, at some point, I would love to, for example, do Sunspire trifecta. That's like the one trifecta that everyone's like, the God Slayer. Ooh. I still want that at some point. I think I can do it. But like, am I winning today? I think I am.
No, Zul'Jin. Lady Liadrin speaks the truth. I put you on this path, not for power, but for answers. And after everything you've seen,
No, exactly, Spiggoody. But I feel like,
your power,
oh, she's pretty.
or your sister's life.
Ah. Gotcha. Aww.
If this was the price of victory, your grandfather would have let her die. But I'm sure I can twist you into something.
No. Stop, I'm gonna cry. Crying was not on my to-do list today. Ah! Sorry. I'm okay. Ish.
Pleasantries can wait.
No, that feels... How's it going, Violet? But yeah, no, like I wanna, like I'm like, okay, well, I kind of want to be a bit more sweaty. I want to be a bit more sweaty. But like, also, I'm scared to be more sweaty. Ooh. I'm like, there's part of me that's like, I'm scared of disappointing other people, but I'm also, in that sense, I might not be as, I have commitment issues with games. Specifically with games. I'm really bad at committing to games. So I'm like, I'm scared that if I say like, oh yeah, I will, yeah, see, Lynx, it's so funny because I always had like this vision of WoW where people are like, I mean, I'm sure it's still like, they're still like the toxic assholes, you know, but I think yeah, I mean, and we know how much trash there is in the world. We have been consuming microplastics for so long that unfortunately a large part of the population has turned into trash. Wow, that was a pretty good one. I'm proud of myself. But yeah, like I don't wanna. I'm like. You consume macroplastics to assert dominance. Nice. Oh yeah. I mean, here, listen. There's, I don't know how big the study was, so I don't know if it's like a study that we can 100% trust, but like, there has been studies done that specifically people who are mean to women, men who are mean to women in games, they're worse at games than men who are nice to women. Generally speaking, it's obviously not all true, but like, legitimately a skill issue. Now, if only being nice to women made you better at games instead of probably the other way around, I think a lot more men would be nice. I think I still have to do Altar of Fangs and King's Rest. But I'm down for anything, really. Listen, Lynx. Violet, okay, in Violet's defense, she did tell me that she told me. In Violet's defense, she apparently did tell me, and like, I just didn't read it, or didn't register. But we were doing strike missions in Guild Wars 2, and they're like one boss runs, and oh shit, I want to do that. And then Violet, like at some point suddenly we were like doing, wait, is it there? It is there. We were suddenly like, wait, this strike mission is taking kind of long, and they just taken me into a raid without me realizing. Like, and once again, they said they told me. I believe them, because I have the brain of a goldfish sometimes, as we noticed. Was it last stream? I was like, oh my god, where did I get this? I literally got like half an hour before that. We did do that, yeah. So you guys kind of just took me into a raid. An actual raid, and I didn't realize, and I thought, I mean, I still think it's hilarious. So like, you can probably get me to come along to stuff, and I will probably just like roll with it. I might, it went, yeah, it went really well. I do think I have the skills. I just didn't realize that's where we went. Okay, so this guy gives good loot. So like, if now that he's popped up, worth. That has had people tell you your routes wrong in a new season in a +6. What? Bro. Yeah, no, people are just like... Once again, I do truly and utterly believe that if people, like... The louder people are, the more fragile they are. And listen. I have made a hard rule to never, ever, ever insult someone's looks. But my god, I love insulting someone's ego. No, we don't talk about small dick energy. We leave sizes out of the conversation, but fragile ego energy... Oof. Like, oh. Someone's ego seems a bit fragile. You seem to be a bit fragile. You okay? Like, do you need a hug? Usually that actually hits them harder. Because it's true. Did some raid tests today. Had a guy that was clearly new, trying his best. People were nice to him because we all have been there. Yeah, we've all been there, trying and being overwhelmed. Exactly. It's like we all had to learn at some point, so like don't act all high and mighty. I will also genuinely just defend people in groups. I don't care if people then start being assholes to me, like... Oh, I'm sorry. I have been mad at some people sometimes. Absolutely, I have. Hello? Like, sometimes people are just like... If people just ignore mechanics and you explain it and then they still don't listen, yes. That... What the fuck is that? That pisses me the fuck off, and I will call that out and I will be mad. I will caps lock. Yoink. Those corrosive coins have been pretty nice as well. Let's see, what did I get? Boots with the fur. People doing their best, not gonna be upset that their best maybe not as good as what's ideal, rather than with people who spoil them. Yeah! Exactly that. It's so funny to see, like, mounts that look like they should be flying. Oh my god, I love the snail. It's so funny to see, like, a butterfly mount, you know, one that you know that would normally fly. It's so funny to see those as, like, rolling on the floor. Okay, King's Rest. I now know how to get there. New raid boss drops in, like, a month. Before all static, big commenting and going for it. Which make you think about it. Do it. Do it.
Good to see you again.
Listen, if I can be sweaty in WoW, you can be sweaty in Guild Wars too. He killed us a bunch, but people were like, oh, look at him go. Yeah, I feel like that's how people see me in this game. I'm just like a dog, like a puppy. I don't know what I want from this thing yet. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Key to the Arcantina. Ich will hydrate. Bottom right what? Oh my god, did I say something that I already forgot and you... Oh, do you have a... No. What? Huh? I would be down... No. I think I'm by far not, like, optimized enough to do shit in, Guild Wars 2. However... No, there's not really any however there. I cannot for the life of me commit to doing any serious stuff in in Guild Wars 2 right now. I already need to improve my build in ESO because I'm dog shit. Out! Thank you so much for the 65 months. Resub, thank you for staying with the pickle for the 65 second months. I appreciate it so much. What you want? You're pickling irresponsibly. You do not trust people who glaze over my puns. See, I wasn't glazing over it, but that would have been very fucking funny if I was. Oh, I can fly here. That's good. Zeldring, hello. How's it going? Whee! Hop. Wait, was I? I hope I was meant to fly in, or yeah. Okay. You're making me mad. Such a good name. Boots with the fur. I don't know why that's stuck in my head. Dude, I was scrolling reels earlier and it was just this couple of birds were literally harmonizing. I'm friends with the monster in my bed. I was like, birds! I wish I could commit to them because I know how much of a commitment they are, but birds, I love them. Hey, Elsie, how's it going? Joined a good. I'm good enough to clear most normal modes raids. Guild Wars 2. Marina seems to have developed a habit of making normal modes extremely difficult lately. Yeah, we tried. Wait, Violet, which one did we do? Did we do a raid where we ended up giving up, and then you were like you couldn't play anymore because it was like for Guild Wars 2 getting also for building looking at the arena. Top down with phone number absorbed. Oh yeah, top down, huh? You're good, I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing alright. I'm conducting an experiment of me drinking coffee, and I think the conclusion is that I need to switch to decaf. But not today. Weirdly enough, I don't have the same issue with gamer subs. Yeah. And standing in front of the healer. I remember when we did I don't remember what we did with Spaghetti, but like Spaghetti was also just, you were so sweet about it, so I was like, may I maybe give you like some advice for next time? And I'm like, yeah, we just played together. You saw how I played. We played, you know, and obviously I appreciate you asking. So yeah, and he's like, please stand in front of me so I can heal you. And I'm like, shit. As a healer in ESO, I should have known. Logan, hi, how's it going? I'm a pro. Watch me become watch me get Hall of Fame in season 3. No. I don't think I could do that. I think that requires so much commitment. Maybe, I mean, maybe I don't want to rule it out. I think it would be really fun if I could get to a point where I feel confident enough, and like obviously I can find a grip to deal with. However, there's a lot of other priorities in my life right now, mainly finding a job, and that's going to cut down my gaming time. Yoursu doesn't do a great job of explaining that stacking is giga important to improve content. Yeah. I mean, you also kind of see it with some ESO stuff when I'm healing, and I'm like, everyone's running around like headless chickens, and I'm like, fucking hell. The sweaty saga, yeah. Hey, listen. if I at some point end up moving to the US, as far as I've read, I don't know actually. That like honestly, the US is terrifying. First of all. It's very confusing. However, I believe from what I understood, like I wouldn't be able to work for a year. You know what I'm gonna do with that time.
Welcome.
I'm becoming a pro.
All king. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My
Why are you running? Exactly.
bind
Feedback on everything in open world, which what people would play for hours and hours before instance content, but you're getting good that you're getting gold medals and rewards. Yep. You don't know that running around like how it's bad. Yep. And I'm guilty of it. It's also kind of why I like, well, it's part of why I like Hunter a little bit more. Like I can't, hello? Why am I being pew-pewed? Like you'll notice I have this cast bar here. And I'm like, I need to remember to not move. Like sometimes I literally take my fingers like off the keys a little bit just to be able to like, you know, not move. Because if I move, it gets interrupted and I have to do it again. And that's annoying for everyone. Whoa, look, I'm second in damage. That's not gonna last. Where's the music? Why is it so quiet? Yeah. Oh, I should pay attention, huh? Well. So, you know, where my boyfriend lives, which I haven't disclosed because privacy shit. If we were to move together, like listen, I wouldn't move to the US if it wasn't for that. So, I don't fucking know wherever I end up. But, yeah, no, if we end up not being together anymore, I would not move to the US. I like, it's really funny when they, when I was there for like the visa interview and they were like, well, what's not gonna, like, why would you not just stay in the US? I'm like, I don't want to. Like, I am chronically ill. You know how difficult it would be for me to move illegal. Like, I don't even know how people move, like how people do that shit. Nor do I have any intention of finding out because I simply wouldn't want to. I didn't say that because I did feel like I agree. I don't think they would have been happy with that answer. But yeah, like, I don't know if the time comes where I would consider moving to the US, we will then discuss like whereabouts that will be. Like, I don't know, man. I have healthcare needs that I would like to take care of before doing anything else. Oh, that reminds me, I need to order new injections. So fucking annoying. I have to go all the way to the hospital to get those injections every month. And they don't give me more than 2. But I don't necessarily have like a major preference for where I would want to live, I guess. Wherever, you know, wherever I end up. Kind of vibe. But also, like, I don't know. I don't think, like... I wish that their, like, lie detectors actually work, because I would be like, just put me on a fucking lie detector and I will tell you exactly how I feel. Because, like, unless I have even if I were to move, obviously, if I were to move, I'm pretty sure that would mean getting married, because that is one of the very few ways in which you can move. Even if we were to then to get a divorce, I would just be like, oh, fuck it, I'm going back to the Netherlands. I don't want to stay here. But, you know. They unfortunately do not accept that. To change the injections for your stuff. It's going great. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad to hear that. So I bruised the shit out of my leg 2 weeks ago, and then this week I honestly it hurt like a motherfucker. But then I didn't get a bruise. So I don't know what, like, I don't know if what I did wrong or right, but like no, don't touch me. No, don't touch me. No, don't touch me. No, don't touch me. Thank you. No, don't touch me there. This is my no girl. Sorry. Yeah. It's obviously something that I feel like you kind of have to think about when the distance is that long, but like... Because let's say if there was absolutely no way... Wow, Spaghetti, that is the shortest distance ever. But yeah, I'm happy for you. That wasn't sarcasm. I don't think it sounded sarcastic, but just in case it did, I want to clarify. I'm genuinely very happy for you. Ow. I feel like, you know, let's say early on, I would already say like, there's just no way that I want to move, and he also wouldn't want to move. Then, like, why even pursue a relationship, right? It's one of those conversations that you kind of have to have a little bit on the early side. So, even if it might not happen for quite some time. It's kind of the same, like, there are a couple conversations that you just want to have in case you don't align. It would be very ass if you don't have the conversation and like after a year you find out you don't align. That would suck. Not the easiest conversations, but hey. You learn a lot. And that's just okay, I'm glad it didn't sound sarcastic.
years ago, a blood contagion almost wiped out these
Sometimes it's awkward. Yeah, no, exactly.
As the dead choked their temples, golems were constructed to dispose of the diseased bodies.
It's like you don't want to, like, and in this case, actually respectfully, like, you don't want to waste each other's time. That would be so fucking ass. But I really wonder if you think about moving, but like, so complicated. Oh, yeah. Ah! I'll up. Thank you. Don't know what the fuck that was. Mm-hmm. For sure, Spaghetti, for sure. Like, I genuinely think that people should have that conversation within the first, like, month or two. If you're looking for something serious, like, you know, you're serious about each other, you should have that conversation because, you know, that's, I feel like, even more so wasting someone's time if you don't, like, because let's say one person wants kids and the other one doesn't. The person who wants kids is probably gonna want to find someone who also wants kids. And like, I hate the term like, oh, the biological clock is ticking, but of course, like, you know, you probably don't want to wait forever to have kids. So like, imagine if you are just, nah. Imagine if I also fucking hate it when people are like acting like someone might change their mind. It's like, no, just leave the person be. If you don't agree, just leave them be. If they change their mind later, maybe they'll come back. But like, no. So the condies, they keep ticking. Quite adamant that you don't want kids. And you will not budge on it. Yeah, and like, imagine if you're with a woman and she's like, she really wants kids, and either like you think, oh well, you know, maybe she's not that serious, or she thinks like, oh, maybe I can still like change him. You don't want that. You don't want that shit. Also, I believe you should talk about poop early. Maybe that's just me with, you know. Oh, my chronic illness though. But wait until you're older. Wait until you meet the right person. Wait if you settle down comments. It's especially frustrating when they turn out to be true. We still settle down for spot. Yeah. Takes 3 years to get to the point of mentioning she wants kids. Was amongst the things went awry with you. Yeah, that's crazy. 3 years. Then you have my ex, who I can't recall how many times he broke up with me. Even like I don't even. You know what? That's just it's all round awful. However, one specific time, I remember him breaking up with me because he suddenly was like, I was pretty sure I didn't want kids, but I was like, never say never kind of vibe. He should have just broken things off with me then. He should have kept pushing. Like, he was pushing quite a bit, and I was like, ah! But at some point, he broke up with me because he was afraid that our kids would have my chronic illness. Which is not, like... It's never proven to be, like, passed down to kids. So, like... Yeah. But 3 years! Crazy. What's going wrong before that? That's your discussion. Yeah, I feel that. Wait. I'm gonna reuse that. I'm gonna use that. Like, obviously, I've had all of these conversations with my boyfriend, but that's all private shit. None of y'all's business. I will happily talk a little bit of shit about my ex, though. It's funny. Chinchilla, hi, how's it going? Just some of the stories are just... ah!
There will be no escape for you.
Hey, at least I'm outparsing the tank this time. For now. I'm afraid to touch anything. There's this thing that that looks like I can touch it, but I don't dare to touch it. You know what I mean? Like... Ow. I tried to run away from that AoE and instead I ran into it. That's mildly impressive. Is this a soak? It is. Great leveling, doing some Dragonflight stories. Nice. I'm doing good. I'm so prepared for season 2 that I'm a little bit impressed with myself. No. Can I still make that? Ish. I'm bleeding. You should! It's like, I mean, it's so dynamic. This season started in March, I think? Oh, yeah. Uni prog. Calling Uni a prog is crazy, but like, yeah, I get it. Oh! Is this better? No, I think I need critical strike over anything. Calling a prog makes it sound less spooky, that's true. Oh, hello? What the fuck? Can I skip this? Oh, okay, I can.
Silence, prophet of lies! I spent my life resisting your master, only for you to bind me to his will and death. These intruders will die, but I need not listen to your prattling while I make it so. Complain all you like, my king, but you should have realized there was no escaping Gahul.
I'm feared, but I'm feared towards the end. What the fuck? Hello? Stop. Oh, wait. No. I can't. Oh, hello? Where the fuck am I going? Crazy. Healing in this game sounds a lot more... I think even... Well, I don't know. It's just very... Oh my god. Not again. Goodbye. Huh. Was there loot? There was no loot.
You will pay for desecrating my temple.
Oh shit.
Come
Oh, whoa. He's riding the raptor now. That's cool. I've always said, like, I've always been like, oh, I want to be a healer. Trust me, I do not want to be a healer. I mean, maybe at some point I would like to try healing, but like, I should probably first try to get a little bit of a grasp of the game before doing anything else.
From a cruel fate, but Zul is merely a puppet in a larger plan. Even now, his
Was there like...
Zul will not rest until all the world is in the blood god's grip. For the sake of Zandalar,
I got a bow, but I don't want to, like, it's not any good, really. It's like, I think I need to pick critical strike over mastery, and I'll lose a lot of critical strike. That's bad. That's not bueno. Yep. That just leaves Den of Nalorak. I made a big mistake. I'm like trying to eat healthier, right? There was a bunch of candy, a bunch of sweets that were going out of like the, like, they were going to stop selling them. So they were like half price. I have a South Suleiman. Okay, so I just fly there. It's really bad. Oh, hey, is that you? Wait, Lynx, is that you? Hello. Can I catch a ride? I need to go to the bathroom. Wait, where are you? I lost you. Oh, there you are. Yay, thanks. Okay. Lazy mode! I'm gonna very quickly go to the bathroom. I'll run and add a little bit early. I'm also going to refresh my coffee. So I will be right back. We just get to watch us fly along. Thank you. What's this?
This must be the fire liners you spoke of. Sit. We will start a ritual, but be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete.
Do not worry about your
Oh,
friend.
wait.
They will be Hashe, Nalarak, their dreamer, the lower of war.
Was I not meant to go in yet? It was like I see a full group, I'm panicking. I'm like, oh, I need to go in quickly.
So you too will be tested in
Okay.
Nalarak's dream.
Wait, let me have a look at your transmogs. Wait, I forget. You can just click and then
Winter was
inspect.
painful. Preparing for it will be your first trial.
You in dressing room. Hell yeah. That's cool. I need to transmog shit. I look like shit. I look so goofy. I look so oh wait, I look a little bit less goofy. I look more goofy with like a mage. But also, why am I not wearing pants? Hello? Why am I not wearing pants? My windows are open. My neighbors might have heard me yell, why am I not wearing pants? I hope some of you have me on speaker and your neighbors heard that too. If I have to suffer, so do you. It's too hot for pants. I mean, that is true. I am in fact wearing shorts though. I have never considered not wearing pants on stream. Even when I was just doing my VTuber thing, I have always just worn pants. And at least like a sports bra that is basically like a top. To be fair, some of my sports bras cover more than some tops do. But yeah, I want to transmog shit, but I guess I need more. I don't know if I should or if I should wait until I have better, cooler transmogs. Endless videos. I mean, listen, no one would know unless I stand up. Yeah, for all of our British people, why am I not wearing trousers? That was a terrible British accent. I'm so sorry. Where are my trousers? But nope. Worse. Worse. Even worse. I'm gathering berries.
Preparing will help you in the trial ahead.
Oh, I need to oh shit. Oh shit. I need to back the guild movie because I really want to get, it's gonna be a little bit expensive with shipping costs. But I really want a card game. Gods, I seem to have misplaced my trousers. It is really funny though. When I was on a cruise, Melissa can attest to this. We were like, actually, Melissa was the one who called out. We're talking about. I was talking to him about trousers. Oh no, I was saying to him like, oh, I love that woman's trousers. And then I switched to talk to her to compliment him. And I was like, oh my god, I love your pants. And I just like, I did it so seamlessly. I did the same thing when I was in the US and we were looking at deodorants and stuff. And I said aluminum and aluminium in like nearly the same sentence. Because I'm like, I read aluminum. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, it's aluminum here. But like in my brain, it's still aluminium. Why can we not decide on this? Why can we not decide on this? Can I just grab this while in combat? Fuck, I can't. Unfortunate.
Good. Resources will keep you alive.
Oh. I do not have whatever that is.
There were those like the Horde Manga whose greed burdened
But yeah, it's definitely very confusing. Having learned British English for most of my life, and then like just putting in some American words. It's great. Love it. And then sometimes just like randomly speaking, I don't know what it is, but sometimes lately I just like in the middle of a sentence I just switch to Dutch. Like not on purpose, like or like on stream as well. Like sometimes I'll be saying a Dutch word. I'm like, why the fuck did I use a Dutch word there? What's wrong with me? Apart from the obvious, of course. Are you fishing? Oh my god, you can fish. That's hilarious. We're pretty close to randomly throw into a sentence. Yep. Oh my god. He touched my berries. Whoa, that's a vine? Who touched my berries? Whoa. Sorry, I just unlocked my own memory there. I was like, in my head, I was like, whenever I was talking about berries, I was like, wait a minute. I know something. There's a reference here that I'm making, and I don't even know what I'm referencing, but I think it's a vine. I don't know what to do about that. Oh, not much, apparently. Oh my god, someone stole my berries. Oh, found them. And then he licks an orange. Or maybe he was dressed up as an orange? Or maybe both. No, he was dressed up as a flower. I'm pretty sure.
Like a living vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now.
Mm. Oh. Oh, also, I think I forgot to talk about it on stream another time, but like, I got roasted by the guy who I don't know if he's the owner of the coffee shop, but like, he's always there when I go. I went to buy my coffee syrup, and I told him how I make my coffee, and he was like a little bit offended. Rightfully so. My way of making coffee is actually quite offensive. And he was like, but he's like, he can roast me, and it's like, I'm not even mad. He's such a nice guy. I don't know where he's from, but he has like a slight accent. He's generally such a nice guy. He's always so happy to help as well, and it's just like, you know, pure vibes. He matches the vibe, you know? Or no, he passes the vibe check. That's what I'm looking for. He doesn't match the vibe. He just passes the vibe check. He has aura. Yeah, when I just thought of it while I was making my coffee, I was like, yeah. Haha. Health bars are gone. What? As in above the enemies? I don't know if I've ever had them. James Hoffman would likely. Is it bad that I don't know who that is? But
Do is take shelter from the rising winds.
oh, he does coffee stuff on YouTube. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I just like, who the fuck? Hello? No thanks. There we go. I just literally like, he's like, the reason why you foam up your milk is so that the coffee can integrate. Like, if you just pour, like, in my case, oat milk in your coffee, you have two components, coffee and oat milk, and they don't mix. So I promised him I would foam up my milk. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so just so you know, the guy from my local coffee store would absolutely roast you. But you know what I said? Oh my god, it was so funny. I was like, so I guess that makes it like a flat white? Like a flat, and he's like, I guess it does not. And I was like, whoa, okay. It was honestly peak roasting. It's not that I'm not even like a super regular or anything, because I think I'm actually might start, I'm considering quitting caffeine, or at least coffee caffeine. I think GamerSup's caffeine is not doing as bad of a job. But I think that I might sleep worse when I have caffeine. So I'm considering, or less coffee, so I'm considering just like switching to decaf. But I can't really switch out the beans, because like I'm just using the beans that are in there. I can't just switch out beans like that in like a coffee machine. So I'll probably have to use like instant coffee or something. I'm not gonna buy a whole separate machine for decaf espressos. I'll see. I think we have some decaf left over, so I'll use that and see if it's bad. Uh-oh. A monster has joined. Hello. Can you wait like a couple minutes before you start being a little shit? He's very patiently waiting, I think. I feel like killing ads in this situation is generally pretty important. Do not scratch my books, please. I beg. Bro. You can have attention in like half a minute. Assuming that this is the last boss. I don't know, actually.
Impressive. You have proved your strength.
Hi.
But what
Hi. Hello, love.
to the your last trial of
Oh no, we have one more boss. Hi, sweetie. Do you want to sit on my lap? Come on. You can sit on my lap. I have to be a little bit more serious. Be a little bit serious, Queen. Yeah, there you go. Nope. That's coffee. You're not gonna enjoy that. Bro. Oh, big stretch. Why is it so quiet here? No, she's just... Bro, stop. I don't know. She is like master of manipulation. Sweetie. Smooth loin. Okay.
Do not run. It only delays the inevitable.
Maybe I should have gone back for that. That would have probably been clever. Oh well. You live, you learn. You die, you also learn, actually. In some cases, even more so. Oh, that's a big yawn. You can sit on my lap if you want to.
What took you so long, eh?
You can sit on my lap if
Loa
you
will
want
not
to.
fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face the lower, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires
Hi.
sacrifice
Hi, cutie.
of the things we cherish.
Oh, okay. You probably moved that out of the group then. I see. Hey, do we sit on my lap? Just look at my lap like, meow. You can sit on my lap if you want.
Amaneko,
Yes.
you have
Yes, you can sit on my lap.
trial.
Yeah, there you go.
Burden of Nalara.
Oh, okay.
She has died honorably.
You can no, not on my keyboard. Please.
Death of those loyal to me.
She's so in.
Burden
Sweetie, no, don't.
be yours is Hashem.
Oh, she's okay. Okay, you're gonna sit on my wrist, huh?
Trials at hand.
Oh,
Ready to test your strength and face my claws.
Get behind me!
Cannot escape the claws of the war god.
no, you can't eat cables like that.
I'll give you cover!
Ow. She does. She loves pressing buttons. She also regularly, like, mutes me. Anything good? No. Ah, great vaults unlocked though. Let's go. Let's go. Champion 4. There we go. Oh, that's a big yawn. Wait, is that a maximum that I can hold or a maximum that I can earn? Okay. Is it cuddle time? Potato. Hey, knuffeltjes? Oh, you're gonna just ignore me now? Potato. Hey. You want cuddles? You wanna say hi to stream? Hi. Come here. Come here. Hello, sweetie. Hi. Oh, hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Come here. Come here. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hey, sweetie. You want cuddles? Come here. Hello. Oh. Such a cuddle butt. Such a cuddle butt. Yesterday I was just like this and she was just like in my arms. Oh, you're such a cuddle butt. Oh, you're a little bit of a cuddle break so we can actually hopefully keep playing after. I just want her to get comfortable with just sleeping on my lap while I'm gaming. That would be so nice. Ah! I just felt a drop of drool land on my leg. Gross. Gross. I did brush her today. It was very much necessary. I could keep brushing her, but she was kind of done, so I was like, okay. When the tater is done, we stop. Hmm? Comfy? Easy little baby. No, 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 no. Can't steal my cables. Especially not when you're drooling. That sounds dangerous. Thank you for that. Are you done? I know, she's such a menace. A little bit of potato ace. Yeah, no, earlier this week I literally just woke up at, I don't know, 3 a.m. or something. Just because something was touching my foot. Like, I wasn't even like aware that my feet were like out from underneath the, I think they weren't even out from underneath the covers. I think she just managed to find them. I was like pulling underneath, but she wasn't using her nails, which was nice because that hurts. She was just like at my feet, and I was like, what the fuck? That's like nightmare situation, you know, something grabbing your feet while you're asleep. Stop eating that. No, that's like the acid. This is her favorite type of plastic. Yes, she is a calico, so clearly she has a favorite type of plastic. Just like carries it off. No, come here. Come here. Okay, okay, bye, bye, bye. You gotta show it on camera. You can take it in your mouth. Don't take that off. She just grabs it and takes it. She just holds it in her mouth. It's so fucking funny. Aw, you done? Well, I would like... Just like... She's so funny. Here, this is easy. Crap. Sometimes she would just like run all around the place with this in her mouth. It's just, man, I just... There you go. Want this? You can have it. You can have it! Oh, yeah, nice. Now it's on the floor. No, that's my foot. That's my toe! Oi! Ah! Please don't attack me. No! She's such a silly cat. Might attack her own tail. Hold on. What's this? Sometimes I wonder what goes on in her head. Not much, I imagine. Actually, I think she's a really clever cat. She's a very smart cat. Yes, you. But sometimes... Wait, what? I don't know. I don't think so. I didn't... Wait. I don't know anything about... I don't know anything about YouTube either. Oh, that worked. Oh yeah. Not pure high. Do shoutouts work? I don't know anything about YouTube. It did work? Why is there no alerts for it? Or like any notification thing? Shout stones. I appreciate it, not pure. Thank you so much. Shout out stones. It's YouTube. That is so fair. Yeah, no, I dual stream to Twitch and YouTube. Still like half figuring things out. So Renee and Aaron, hello. Let me. Is your Twitch name is your Twitch name? It's just not pure, right? Because then I will give you a Twitch shout out. Those do work. Same? Okay. Oh. Okay. No, that's all good, freak. That showed up perfectly, actually. Thank you. There we go. We can do a double shout out that way. How was your stream? What did you get up to? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm, well, I just had a potato break, but I am playing World of Warcraft. And I just completed my vault thing. I'm more in the YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, I figured, you know, now that dual streaming is allowed, why not? Because it's actually really, like, it's one, easy to set up. Two, I have my chat on both screens. So it's like, why would I not at this point? So yeah, I've basically been preparing for season 2, even though I'm not like a sweaty gamer at all. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be raiding. Like, I'm down for everything, but like, not set on doing anything. So, what I can do, I don't know, wait, can I go to channel? Let me subscribe. And then I can just post this here. That's gonna have to work as a shout out for YouTube. I have had like ambition to do more on YouTube as well, but it's always stuck with ambition. There's still like, you know, part of me still wants to, but I'm not monetized. So it's kind of like there's a lot of work that will go into YouTube with little to no reward. And I'm just, right now, I don't think I can deal with that. Ooh, you have a rant about YouTubers for later. I feel like I might know. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. I still need to push Delves, but that's okay. Season 2 Crucible of Erratic Energies. By picking up a quest at the Voidstorm Upgrade Altar. Did I do that? Yeah, there's good salt. Good ult on having heard the same thing, probably. I didn't spend any crests yet. I don't know if I should. Oh. How do I right click to unbind? Which one do I... Oh. Interesting. German mole, okay. Napier, thank you for the Twitch raid as well. I've already given you a shout out, but I can do another one of these though. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hey, Aaron, Freak, how's it going? Tiny raid message. I don't know what I heard. I love how I read that with a tiny voice. Papa Canody, hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Hi everyone, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you didn't already follow Napier from the previous shout out, do so now. Or else. Fellow ESO streamer. All around good vibes. I promise I play ESO as well. I've just been a tad addicted to World of Warcraft. Just a tiny bit. Hold on, I feel like I need to... Yeah, oh, that makes a lot of difference. Yeah, I'm vibing. I'm, You came from WoW to ESO? Hell yeah. I'm actually, like... I mean, I did less damage than a tank. Like, I should hide this. Wait, how do I minimize? We don't need to look at that right now. I'm still very new. You still do the story stuff and WoW. Did you ever like do like the end game shit? I'm basically, well, I did time walking dungeons. I don't know if they count. But I'm doing my first like mythic, my first M0 dungeons. Done them this weekend. You're an endgame man in ESO, more pugs and than hard stuff. Yeah, oh my god, same in ESO. I'm a pugger. I do I rarely ever get into organized groups. I like to pug veteran trials. Up to like Rock Grove or Kynes. Like there's a couple of trials that I will not do. That's a good point. See, once again, it makes me so happy that, you know, I play with people who actually make me who make me feel better about myself. It's, well, on one hand it's nice because generally speaking, you're like, you know, a lot of the gaming stereotype is people shitting on each other, right? I can't even shit on myself. It won't allow me. The raid stuff is hidden on YouTube. And nothing really works properly. And also you have to be partnered to it. Oh! Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not monetized on YouTube. Wait, I can check. I need 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours, and I'm currently at 860 subs and 1,134 watch hours. So I think I could get there in like maximum of 6 months if I really like picked my niche and like consistently uploaded and put a lot of time and effort into it. But I think it's better if I just get a day job. Basically. So yeah, I've been a partner on YouTube before Twitch. It's a grind. I think eventually one day, probably, but yeah, I kind of have a lot of things in my life going on in my life right now. Even like on Twitch, I'm just like, you know, a couple years back I probably wouldn't have streamed WoW because the viewership is lower, but right now I'm just vibing. And honestly, I'm still so happy with how many people do show up for World of Warcraft. That's kind of insane to me. Dragon9 afternoon, how's it going? I've already gone through the whole, you know, decline in viewership and like being sad about it, and I'm now at the level of just vibing. Just being happy people show up. Right, I'm still in this dungeon. Can I talk to you and leave? Please, get me out of here. That's true, Spaghetti. But the funny, well, I know it's not really funny. It's genuinely a little bit sad. Once again, I have been there, where it's like you. I have gotten to the point where and I think a lot of streamers have been at that point. Oh no! I'm not actually doing story stuff. I'm just I just did a dungeon for my Great Vault. And then now I'm gonna do special assignments for the Fabled Cache. There we go. Campaign hidden. I have totally had streams where, and I think a lot of people have been in a similar, a lot of streamers have been in a similar situation, especially if you've like grown a lot and you know, especially if you got partnered, and it's very natural for viewership to kind of decline a bit after being partnered. But I think a lot of streamers have gone through the a lot of streamers have gone through the thing where, you know, you do I have to inhabit a Loa avatar. I forgot where is that up there. Oh, maybe not. But it's incredibly sad. Like it's I think a lot of us have been there. Sorry. Oh my god. Okay, I need to regroup my brain right now. You know, you start streaming a game and like the viewership is low, the chat is quiet, and especially if you're kind of like riding a high from you know, if you're used to higher viewership and a busier chat, like it can sometimes really like work on your mental, which then also just, you know, makes your stream less fun. We're gonna snooze the ad again because we don't do ads within 10 minutes of raids. And that's just, it's really sad when it happens. Because you're also just like, you want to make good content. You don't want to let, you know, viewership affect you, but I always hate it when people, you know, I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry. I don't like it when people are like, no, you like, if viewership affects you, you're bad. No, you're not a bad streamer if your viewership affects you. It just happens, you know? It just happens. It does very simply just happen. And it's unfortunate. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not gonna lie. It's also affected me at times. I've had days where I just, you know, I once actually quit, like ended stream right after starting because I was still on my starting student screen. It was like a couple minutes in, and someone like came into my chat like, "Oh, it's quiet. Why is no one talking?" And like, or it's like, "Wow, this is a dead stream." And I was already feeling down that day, and I was just like, "Well, fuck this. I'm done." Yeah, exactly. And that's the big thing as well. Like, I try to make, I know and I know they didn't even mean anything bad by it, but it was really bad. Not pure, I fully agree. I, at some point, tried to make streaming work full time. And I very quickly realized that I was miserable. I was so stressed about, you know, the amount of money that I had to charge, the fact that I was like, I had to make things because I wanted to make my content worth money. I don't want people to give me money just to give me money. I wanted to make sure, like, I was like, if I'm gonna make this work full time, I want to create content that's worth paying for. Not, I just want people to send me money. You know, and then I was getting very overwhelmed and stressed with that. And it just ended up, you know, just being a lot more stressful. Aaron, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Pickle crew. Enjoy your emotes. Question as much you want. They are weird. Pickle, responsibly where needed. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So yeah, then I kind of went back to like, you know what, fuck it. It's just gonna be a hobby. Well, if I earn money, great. If I don't, like, that's fine. I couldn't do it. I couldn't deal with it full time anymore. Like, I couldn't treat it as a proper, I couldn't treat it as income to pay the bills. I guess that's the way to phrase it. Big pew pew. Oh, bad news, bad news, bad news, bad news, bad news. I do still need to go and inhabit an avatar. There we go. I was mainly playing ESO when I tried full-time streaming. It was kind of interesting. Yeah. Feign dead to survive. Use the... Night. Do I have to do it outside? I think I have to use it outside. Please, let me use this ability. I beg. Please. I don't want to walk. Okay, fine. I guess for on this for a long time. Also fun gig. Full time is not. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah. It's like I'm really grateful for all the companies that I've been able to work with. But at some point I realized like, oh, I'm gonna have to be a lot more serious about this if I want to. Do I have to be in this form to say the guy? I don't know. Yes, I mean that's also. Oh, I literally am out of snoozes, so I couldn't snooze anymore. Sorry. It's definitely, I mean, if you've been following ESO news, like a lot of, you know, ESO is definitely a bit in a scary place right now. No, someone just... Oh, man. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's hilarious to pretend to be dead. Dead, not death. I can English, I promise. Wait, so do I have to be in this form to fight those things? Or can I now get out of this form? Because I actually really don't want to be in this form. But I also don't want to like have to run back to get it back into the form. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of really good ESO streamers who now I think are trying to branch out. I mean, if anything, has taught. If oh, hello. Did I? Oh. Did the leader not spawn, or did I just not get a hit in? I just didn't get a hit in. That's pissing me off. It's if you look at New World, you know, New World just boop ended, and it's like it's rough when you try to get into variety. You know, you never know if something is gonna catch on or not. You never know, like, if you come from one game, you never know, like, do people actually want to watch you, or do people just want to watch the game that you played? There has been, like, a lot of people shit-talking others in ESO, which is kind of funny to me. People were shit-talking, like, each other about, like, saying, like, oh, you know, people only watch ESO streamers because of giveaways, blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, bro, chill. It was just very silly people saying that stuff. There we go.
Some memories never truly die.
Still the answer as well. Oh yeah, no, same. I would rather watch a game that I've never watched before than look for a new stream within a... Actually, I'm a little bit of both sometimes. Sometimes I do just want to watch a specific game. ESO category on its own, on Twitch felt a bit mismanaged. Yeah, it's... I mean, there's definitely been a couple things that I'm like, I think every game has its, like, ups and downs with viewership. Like, obviously, World of Warcraft is huge right now because a new patch, new season, new content. Always been playing games, it's just my MFO of choice. They love different games as well. Hell yeah, nice. Yeah, I didn't start out streaming ESO. I used to stream, like, Overwatch and Borderlands and Undertale, Life is Strange. And then I got into ESO, and ESO was my, like, I streamed ESO exclusively for a couple of years, and then I started noticing I was getting a little bit burnt out on the game, and I think I was like, I don't want to get fully burnt out and end up, you know, like hating myself and having to fully quit the game. So what I did instead was I just I started, like, you know, doing a little bit of ESO and a little bit of something else. And that really worked quite well. And then I got really back into ESO for a bit. And then I kind of, you know, now it's very much, I'm all over the place. Genuinely, I'm just all over the place. Because I have weeks where I play a lot of ESO. And now I'm just like, World of Warcraft. It's just my hyper-focus right now. I'm really having a good time with it. And I'm like, why would I then force myself to play something else? You know, obviously I'm on the ESO stream team. I am on the arena partner team for Guild Wars 2. If, like, I still try to play both of those games at least. I don't even have to try to play both those games a couple of months, a couple times a month, because I still will. I still enjoy it. I still enjoy both of them to the point. But, like, right now, you know, new stuff in WoW, and I just want to really want to do them, you know. Look, yeah. Oh, that's quite a lot of gold, huh? Nice. Yeah, like, and especially these days, like, yeah, don't throw your eggs in one basket. But I also understand if you do, you know, like, you shouldn't. It depends on how you view streaming. If it's like a job, you have to make sure that you diversify. Both, I will say, in games, and in platforms. Like, if you want to make content creation your job, you have to be, like, existing on different platforms. I know YouTube has way more of a niche thing, so just playing any game is probably not going to be great if you actually want to make it on YouTube, but, like, you know, you can still have a niche of, like, MMOs or something like that. That's a category for you. Sometimes it's the game, and you'll go looking for a new channel playing it. Don't crawl the WoW category in the same way. I sometimes do a little bit because I want to get to know more people in the category, like, and just learn a little bit from watching streams. Or some people being seen as an expert on a given game is important to them. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, there's people, as I think in a lot in the ESO category as well. Like, there are streamers or content creators who really, like, use their expertise. And that makes sense. I'm just a silly girl. Genuinely just a silly girl. Just rolling along with it. I don't think I would ever want... I don't think I ever could make guides in the sense of, you know, like, figuring out builds and shit. I'll follow the builds. But yeah, it's like if you want to, if you don't care about, like, making either a career or like a side hustle from content creation, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You can play, you know, any game you want. You can also stick to one game, and then if you do get burnt out, you switch to another game, or if the game dies, you switch to another game. Doesn't matter. But yeah, if you wanted, like, grow and make sure that and like make something out of it that isn't just a hobby, then yeah, there are certain things that you have to do. And that's also something that I'm like, people don't realize that whenever they see streamers. It's like they see streamers and they're like, oh yeah, I want to, like, I have a very weird memory. I don't remember what I said 2 minutes ago, but I do very distinctly remember someone coming into my streams like, oh, do you have any tips for, like, a beginning streamer? I want to make money. And I was like, well, that's where you're going wrong already. I was like, yeah, no, you're just not gonna, like, if you're getting into streaming because you want to earn money, you're gonna hate everything. You're gonna be at it for 2 months, and then you're realizing that it's actually really hard to make money, and you're gonna... Why is that? Oh, that's why that's called. And you're gonna just, like, be done with it. I also hate it when people are like, oh yeah, I want to be a streamer, and I'm gonna get the Go XLR, and I'm gonna get the Shure SMB, and I'm gonna get, like, you know, this professional camera, and I'm gonna get this and that. I'm like, unless you have, like, a lot of disposable income, please fucking don't. First, try streaming for at least, like, a month or two. And then start upgrading things slow. Like, I started upgrading my setup. I started on a literal laptop. With the built-in laptop mic. No webcam. And then I started upgrading as I earned money from Twitch. I'm a streamer so people can carry me in the game as semi-gold. Dude, I had people in WoW assume that I was a man, and I didn't correct them because I was like, no, that's fine. And now I'm looking back, I was like, huh, maybe I should have thought that I was a woman. Maybe they would have given me free shit because they were saying that I didn't have any good gear. And that I just had to buy some gear. And I was like, would they have given me gear if I told them I was a woman? Apparently that's what happened in old school RuneScape. Because one time I was streaming, I was like, oh yeah, I used to stream old school RuneScape and people were really nice. And then someone was like, no, that was just because you're a woman. And I'm like, oh. Okay. Okay. Violet. Yeah, I will say sometimes I'm a little bit naive in that. gosh, what else? What else do I do? I think I could try some delves by myself. Test my skills a little bit. You can all laugh at me if I suck. That sounds like a good plan. Let me go back to Silvermoon first. Played EverQuest years ago as a female character. Was given money multiple times without a word spoken. You get free money with your WoW days. Yeah, I think because everyone assumes that even if you're a female character, you're still a man. Holy crap! Yeah, yeah, the ESO community is chill like that for sure.
All guests are welcome.
Okay, I don't look all of these nameplates. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to turn a couple of them off.
Rest well.
Nameplates. There we go, that's better already. Yeah, I like that better. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's better. That's a lot better. But yeah, in ESO, I mean, I also got a whole bunch of gold to give away, and I think ESO is very much of like paying it forward as well, which is pretty cool. Explosive growth sounds like fun. Let's see how I fare. Tier, I can do tier 5. Let's see how it goes.
Oh, there you are.
Stars guide you.
Definitely need to repair my gear. Okay, but like... Wait, where'd she go? I didn't think we're lurking. You gotta go outside. Terrifying. Have a good one. Erin, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for 5 gifted subs to the community. Go to Empty, Pilara Cat, Not Pure, Alice Zocker, and Ozzy. Thank you. That's so kind. Enjoy the gift sub if you got one. Not Pure, hell yeah. You can now pickle as responsibly as you want. Or as irresponsibly as you want. Okay, well that's annoying because I definitely want to see that. I want to see her health bar, not her. Okay, well, whatever. I don't have an... Can I still... Is that... I want to get Unbreakable Bond back. Wherever the fuck it is. But I don't know if that's gonna... Oh gosh, it's almost 1 a.m. My goodness. Sleep well. Take care. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid. Thank you again. It was lovely to see you on both Twitch and the YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so now I have my pet back. His name is Pickle.
Let's talk. Stay here and recover.
Oh shit. There we go. Fixed it.
The pleasure is mine.
Okay, this is easy. Oh. Oh. I see. Oh, that's a waste of my volley, but okay. If I can, like, activate that thing before I get attacked. Oh, I cannot. Unfortunate. Sienna up here. Oh my god, that's...
My loyalties are my own.
I haven't actually considered that,
Let's talk.
but I am intrigued. Am I forgetting something? No. It still, like, shows as a thing. Yeah, it's pretty fine. Big boy. Oh, well, that was not too clever, I guess. Oh well. Fine. I like my pet because he's a little bit tanky, so when I'm doing solo shit, I definitely want to have my pet. Oh, nice. Okay, that doesn't work. I see. I think I do still need to use those to do that.
Marked for death.
Oh no, Pickle's dead. No! Pickle, come back. Oh, Pickle, no. I have a screenshot of Pickle laying dead on the floor and it's actually really sad. Every time, exactly. Okay. I can get my delves up to... I don't know exactly what tier I won't be able to manage by myself, but like...
Stay here and recover.
Um...
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
It will probably be faster if I end up doing it with other people as well. Ow. Okay, so now how do I destroy the rest? Do I just stand on them until they explode? Oh, I guess I do indeed do that. Fun.
I'll shield.
Aw. Someone found my grave in this game and I thought it was really funny. Yeah. Earlier I had someone message me on Discord, it's like, is this you? And I'm like, yeah, I died there. Five more. I don't know. Okay, let's have a look. We just destroy this one here and then run. Let Valeria deal with that shit.
Stay here and recover.
Okay. I will happily not do anything. What's that? Oh. Sure. Just one more. Hello? Why did that music stutter? Ah, there were a lot more over here. Well, it's fine. Hey, buddy. I'll stay in my circle. Thank you. I do really like how single button assistance does kind of teach you how things work. I still want a new MMO. I think I'm definitely a Logitech girly, but like Logitech doesn't make any more MMO mice. So ow. I was thinking of going for the Corsair one maybe. And it's a little bit unfortunate because there was a sale on them recently and I didn't get it because I was like still debating. I was like, well, do I really need a new MMO mouse? And now I'm like, yes, I actually really could use some new MMOs. Especially this one is it's the right click issue is getting worse, and you know I'll be looking around. I'll be looking around and then accidentally like it releases and then double clicks and the. Kamal, thank you so much for the 32-month resub. Thank you for staying with the Pickle Crew for 32 heckin' months. I appreciate it. I hope you're still enjoying your emotional wisdom as much as you want. Thank you. Yeah. For serious. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of getting. The wireless version though, because fuck wires. But yeah, I mean, I've had this mouse for 5 years, over 5 years now. And it's still like, it's getting towards the end of its life. But I've been heavily using it recently as well. The more I use it, the worse it gets. And if I don't use it as much, I'm literally using a secondary mouse to like do things that don't require the thumb buttons. But I think having more thumb buttons for World of Warcraft will be nice. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's not that bad. That's why I keep saying, and I've been saying this for probably a year now, like, oh, I kind of really need a new MMO mouse, but I never pull the trigger on one because I'm like, it's not that bad. Sure, I'll join your guild. I'm tired of getting random ass guild invites, so I'll just join a random one, I guess. Yeah, I mean, everything of mine is wireless right now. My keyboard, my mouse, both of my mice, my headset. How's it going, Kamal? How are you doing? Oh. I don't know if I want to join a Discord to be part of this guild. I made my own pickles fun and WoW. Would anyone join that? It's just gonna be me and maybe like 3 others, because I can imagine people like making an alt character to be part of my. Because one thing that I'm like, I don't quite understand the way World of Warcraft works with guilds, if I'm really honest. Why do you have separate guilds for separate characters? Same, Camille. I'm ass at that shit. I'm already used to, like, I mean, this is 6 thumb buttons, not a lot, but I can't live without my thumb buttons for ESO and Guild Wars 2. But yeah, wait, Chinchilla, are you on the EU server or on the NA server? Because I'm on the EU server, on the NA server. I just want to hang out with different friends groups, I guess. NA? Hell yeah. Me too. We need to have a leveling alt in a hardcore raiding guild. Yeah, no, but like, why isn't your whole character, your whole account in the one guild? Like with ESO. That's like, that's why I'm like, and you can be like, and with ESO you can be in 5 guilds, but they're like shared across your account. And I guess that's just like what breaks my brain a little bit. Like, I guess the alt game in the alt game in World of Warcraft is just different than the alt game in ESO. Because I genuinely, like, my brain does not compute with the fact that it just doesn't work in my brain. That, you know, like, because now I'm on my hunter and I can't actually talk to the guilds that I was in. And yeah. Yeah, and I think and Guild Wars 2 has it as well. You can be part of multiple guilds and then you can rep one. And I think that would be excellent to do, you know. I know, I'm just like in multiple social guilds. You know, I have my own guild. That's why I'm also like, why would anyone join my guild on NA? Because, like, you know, on ESO we have multiple guilds. I have my own guild, and then I'm in 4 different ones that are kind of like, you know, just social people playing together kind of vibe. So that's why I guess in my brain I'm just like not quite. I don't quite understand it in that sense. And I'm not necessarily. I want to be clear that I'm not saying it's good or bad, better or worse or whatever. I'm just trying to understand it. Yes, I mean, but that's what I'm also saying. Like, okay, so then you have your own personal guild, but then you can't access that bank on other characters, and you can't join another. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna look into this, like why the guild system in WoW is the way it is. I wanna figure that out. I wanna figure that out because that sounds. I can't quite wrap my head around it, and I am curious because I believe there's a reason, but I just don't understand. I just can't think of a reason, basically. I've not really been lore nerding that much. I did play through Dragonflight on my first character, and then through the whole Midnight campaign, and then now I'm a hunter. I was playing mage, now I'm playing hunter. I did play through part of the season 2 campaign already. I would say a medium amount of lore nerding, but also just running around having fun. Can I? I wish there was a way to, like, only show group members. I know. You know what? I'm just gonna toggle this off. And then I'll toggle it on when I'm in a dungeon or something. That works. Hello. Can you bring me to my... I always forget how to... Teleport to plots. There we go. I'm a void elf, I think. This looks so bad. Oh well. Yeah. I know. It's so cool. I made a little bit of a cutesy indoors as well. I'm too scared to add more rooms because I think it's gonna be too empty, but because I already have like an empty thing here. But I'm quite happy with this like little cutesy area. And then a cutesy bedroom. I don't think this would be very comfortable to sleep on. But hey. I need more stuffsies. I do have like a lot of stuffsies, but I need some match. You know? You made him salute you. That's hilarious. Yes. The plot is such a good entrance to the plot. I kind of want to... Oh, maybe I'll wall off my plot at some point so like the only way to enter is through the portal. I remember what I'm looking for. This thing. No. That's all.
Didn't see you there, buddy.
Hey, buddy. Yeet.
Keep your nose clean.
I did this very recently, like this weekend. I just bought the biggest bags possible. It's like, I don't care how much gold I have to spend. It's easy to earn back anyway. Oh yeah, they changed the way dice work.
Service with a smile. Farewell.
Honestly, the dice is like having the dice in my bank was so annoying. But yeah, I mean I'm item level to 76, so that's not bad. I mainly need to replace this ring, but I don't know how I'm gonna figure that out yet. But that's fine. I'll figure it out at some point. Hi, Texas Rams. I'm good. How are you doing? Now I'm curious to see if I can actually do that. Hold on. My house. You're great. Glad to hear that. Gaming is vibes. Okay. So. I'll definitely need a lot more walls. I need like an exterior wall, like fence board. Is this like real money? That looks... Oh. I think that's real money. Let's not look at that. Ik kan niet een goed schutting. Yes. Een schutting zodat de buren niet kunnen gluren. I'm gonna throw myself off a cliff. In game. In game. In game. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. What the fuck happened to my chat? My chat looks awful. Oh god, okay. It's fine. I actually remember as a kid, you were my boze buurman. You were my boze buurman on the camping. On the camping in Zeeland. I'm not kidding. I think it was in Zeeland at least. We had an angry neighbor, a boze buurman. It means angry neighbor. And we kicked our football into his town, his garden. And he kept it. Or maybe he poked a hole in it, I don't remember. Also, notice I have a worse story. Oh my god, I have a worse story. One time, this was years ago, like a couple of houses back. There, I had a boze buurman. His frustration was justified. However, his reaction was not. This man did not like cats. We had 3 cats. Now, there were a lot of cats in our neighborhood. At the time, our cats were allowed outside. Listen, different times. I will delete any messages about the argument of whether our cats should be inside or outside. I do not want to have that discussion. But at the time, our cats were allowed to go outside. And they would go into his yard because, like, he didn't have it sheltered off very well. As, you know, generally, it's pretty easy for cats to go places. But, like, he acted like it was just our cats. But it was like, there were so many cats in the neighborhood. And, you know, we would often spot other cats in his yard as well. So this man, and here's the thing, right? So, okay, there was multiple cats in the neighborhood. Multiple cats from different people who would go into his yard. He would just kind of, like, be pissy at us. I think there was a thing, like, where he felt like my parents owed him something. And I don't remember. I think he maybe sold his house to my parents or something. And then he, like, moved to the house to the next one. Something like that. It was like, he felt like, you know, I don't know. But basically, my parents were very nice about it. And they were like, you know, yeah, okay, sure. It's very annoying that our cats are in your yard and you find cat poop in your yard. Like, you can't prove that it's our cat. We can't prove that it's not our cat. We'll help you out. So, you know, like, we tried... You know, we said, like, oh, you know, you get a spray bottle of water, spray them with water, you know, like... And at some point, we got, like, one of those high-pitched things to, like, try to keep them out of his yard. We, like, spent money on this man. He ended up removing that thing. And then at some point, we had our sheets hanging outside to dry. You can see where it's coming. This is coming, right? In our backyard. This man who is at least 70 years old throws cat poop over our schutting, over our fence, right into the sheets. And we went there and we were like, bro, we've literally spent money on you. We understand your frustration. We also don't like it. We can't do anything. Like, we have tried to keep our cats inside. You can't. At some point, you know, like, it's a big thing with, like, the cats. As also when we moved, like, we tried to keep them inside. And when they're used to the outside, it's really hard to keep them inside. Like, also, I'm sorry, we can keep our cats inside, but I promise you, other cats are gonna keep shooting in your yard. It's like, we understand your frustration, we really do. We're trying to help, we're doing our best, we're spending money on you. You can't just fucking throw cat poop into our yard. What the fuck is wrong with you? So yeah, that was one of the neighbors. Another one, like at the back of the house, one time, a couple neighbors over, like, we were friendly with them. We didn't really know them. She shows up at our door and she's like, I just witnessed the neighbor behind you, like, kicking your cat. And this was Bean. This is the cat that my emotes are based on. Like, she was my baby. I had her since I was like 7. Like, she was my cat, you know? And she was the sweetest, like, kind of chubby little thing. The way I went over there, and I was recording, I was like, I want proof. I want proof. And I was like, I went over there and I was like, I was so angry. I was like, why the fuck are you kicking my cat? What's wrong with you? And he's like, well, yeah, the cat's in my backyard. I'm like, yeah, that doesn't give you a right to kick someone. Should I just kick you? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? He did apologize. That she was already like, you know, I think she was like 10 plus already at the time. Like, she wasn't like, and she was just the sweetest little thing. And at some point, like, when she got older, when we moved, like, at some point I was like, I want to keep her inside. I'm scared, like, she will wander off and just not come back. She was the sweetest. She was the sweetest thing. And yeah, like, so he kicked her and I was just like, I was livid. It's probably a good thing that I hadn't gone to therapy back then. I absolutely demolished that person, parsed. Yeah, I mean, when I say it's probably a good thing that I hadn't gone to therapy at the time is because I wasn't able to show, like, anger very well. Like, I would very quickly back down from being angry. I was too scared to be angry, yada, yada, yada. And, so, you know, now I can feel the anger and I can express the anger. And I can express it very well. Now, I don't think I would have actually done something physical. But I would have been a lot worse, but in a good way, I guess. Yeah, no, that was my neighbors. And once again, like, bro, there's so many cats in this neighborhood. I'm pretty sure he also sprinkled rat poison, like, at the back of his yard, and I was like, fuck no. If my cat would have died from that, bro. I understand not liking cats. Well, no, I don't really understand not liking it. I understand not liking cats in your backyard when you don't have cats. Hell, we actually had one of the cats from a neighborhood. One of the cats would literally come into our house. This little cat flap. To the point where at night we actually ended up having to keep our cats indoors. And then lock the cat flap so that the strange cat wouldn't come in. Like, he would just come in and eat our food. I'm like, bro. I don't actually know whatever they try to, like, keep their cats in, like, away from our house. It's one thing if the cat sits in our backyard, because whatever, like, that's, you know, one of those typical fences with horizontal planks so cats can just easily climb that shit. Whatever. You know, whatever, honestly. But in our house, we didn't like that either. But you're not gonna harm an actual animal who doesn't know that it's wrong. Anyway, how do I get a fence? How do I get a schutting? How do I get a schutting in this place? Where do I get a schutting? The plot next to me is still available. Does anyone want to put our Minecraft beds together? Just kidding. Unless. I'm guessing maybe in the... Sorry, I should probably say that to my boyfriend and not some random people on Twitch. No, exactly, Spagooty. I love it when you have like I love seeing those videos of people putting tiny dogs in air jail. You can post links and will get deleted, but I can still like I can still click on it. I love it when you see those videos of like those tiny dogs trying to attack like a like a bigger dog. And then obviously the bigger dog will always get, you know, the blame. So you still see the owner. It's like very well in control of their own dog. Like the dog just moves and then they just like grab the tiny dog and just hold it in the air like this. And then it's even worse when then the tiny dog owner gets mad. But I've seen plenty of I've seen one video recently where the tiny dog owner was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." They were like so apologetic, which is very nice. A 30 streams. Let's go. I will ask my boyfriend if he wants to put our pets together in Minecraft. If he wants to put our plots together. I mean, unless... Ooh. That's a pretty fence. From Stormwind Rep Fender. Okay. Blah, blah. Sorry. I'm okay. I'm not okay. Am I okay? Who knows? I don't think we'll ever find out. I really enjoy being in a kind of new category for me because like I get to know new people and they get to see this. And they're gonna be like, what the fuck? I wonder what's going on inside your head. I like that fence. That's maybe expensive. Okay, I'm already annoyed at that. I might just leave the guild again. I also like that, but that's jewel crafting. Silvermoon fence is kind of cute. I guess that would kind of match with the neighborhood. Not so much with the evil portal that I have now. I'm looking at the Lordaeron fence. Lordaeron? But it looks a little bit expensive. Oh, let me open that. Is it like 127 gold per fence? Ooh. Oh, no. I'm about to spend all my money. What the fuck? I don't know if you just heard my jaw pop. I hope my mic did not pick up on that. Did my mic pick up on that? Hear a little... Didn't hear it? Okay, good. Sorry, I just... Oh my god. What the fuck is this? What do you mean? That's so pretty. Why are people so talented? No, they probably just, like, worked hard on this. Oh my god. That's cool. Oh wait, actually, that's not that bad. That's such a cool website, though. I like it. I like that website a lot. Okay, where is that? This is very big season 2 prep, obviously. Wait, you can copy. In-game pin. How do I, ooh, hello. How do I... Control V? No, that did not work. How do I copy a... I've copied a waypoint. Is there a way to, like, paste a waypoint? Hmm... No. No, I don't want to do that. There's no there's no chat box within the map. I'm not gonna just run a custom script. That's a little bit crazy. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't wanna... Oh my god, I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave this guild. It's purely, how do I leave? Let's see. The chat is annoying. Leave guild, yes. Nope, I did not want that. I just did it the way it... It does say I need to complete a quest to do it. Oh, okay, that's better. Probably, maybe, hopefully. That is better. Right. And obviously I can't get there because I don't have the thing unlocked. I'm getting way too detailed into this for a fence, but like, the fence is really cool. Okay, I feel like the fence that's there. I kind of doubt that they would lock something behind being Hordor Alliance. Like, at least a housing item. Now, how do I get there? Oh, I just traveled down. We're going on an adventure! Just unlock some shit. Might as well unlock some shit, right? That's, the Silver Moon. Oh, Coiled Owl. Yeah, might as well. Oh, hey. You have a quest. Maybe later. Yeah. I will ignore the quest. Goodbye. No. I'm just gonna travel south for as far as I can. Maybe a little bit southwest. Just in case I get fatigued and I die. Again. Because I have done that before. I know, right? Ah! I'm just gonna head like south-ish. And if it gives me more fatigue, I will just head slightly back north. Right? I think I've done basically almost every... Oh, okay, I haven't gotten my delves up to 11, but that's literally it. Oh. Time to just head east. Can I pin something there? Nope, I cannot. Slightly south. If I was still leveling, I would be getting some nice XP from discovering stuff. Oh, the music is so good. Maybe I should, like, be unlocking some flight points. Although, flight points aren't really that much fun. Like, I guess flight points were useful when you didn't have a flying mount? Question mark? Okay, Silver Pine Forest. So now... I need to find this quest. Nearly there. Oh, I need more cats. I always need more cats. Ah. Okay, I think it's supposed to be somewhere here. Whoa, there's another player. I think it's supposed to be here. But I don't see a quest. Am I in the right spot? I think I am. That is true. There's never a thing as enough cats. I'm gonna be so sad if I can't do this quest for whatever reason. Let's say it's supposed to be here. I fear, with great fear, that I might not be able to get this quest. Wait, there's different undercities? I have found the first flaw, the first issue that I have with WoW housing, I guess. I'm guessing it's also not tradable. That fence would fit so well with the portal, though. That's so unfortunate. I want to do the whole quest line. Of the zone. That doesn't sound very cash money. Hello.
Daylight's burning.
Daylight's burning. Okay, buddy.
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now.
Okay. Fine. Geesh. Let's have a look. I mean, the other one that I liked is a jewel crafting one. Like, hello? How the fuck do I get that? That looks like it's really expensive. The other one that I kind of like, that kind of fits the vibe, is the Suramar fence, but that's blacksmithing profession. Like, bro. Ah, wait, maybe just the long old Founder's Point fence. It's not bad. Maybe I'll just go for that one. That one's not that expensive either. I feel like the Suramar fence is gonna be like, I don't know if you can trade. Wait, can you trade those? Either way, I feel like anything that's crafted is probably gonna be expensive as fuck. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's expensive. It's expensive. Oh my god. I don't like that. Okay, that would mean that I would be able to buy like 3 fences. What the fuck am I gonna do with 3 fence?
Have a look.
Have a look. Remember. Never there. Right. That was very nice. I'm sorry, Devin. Oh, wait. That...
Don't purchase yourself, you will.
Okay. Fuck that. Maybe at some point I'll get that fence, but not today. You.
We have reasonable prices.
Reasonable prices. You sound like a Khajiit. You have wares if I have coin. I wish I could make this window bigger. Do I want... Or do I want... I have 2 options and I'm not sure. I think I'll like the other one. But... Oh, that looks much... Oh, wait. You can dye these, right? I think you can dye these. Can you dye these? Dye these? Dye these? Yes! Fuck yeah! Okay, yeah, I want to dye it. Please, thank you. So... Oh, wait. I can buy this one directly. Because this one is too bright. Like, I want a little bit dark and match. How do I buy multiple? I don't know how many I need. I don't know how many I'm buying. We'll see.
Enjoy your purchases.
100% a Khajiit. You cannot convince me otherwise. Okay. I would like to wait. We'll mount first. Okay, so we will put that like right there. Like basically no. Like kind of. Oh, you can actually. Okay. That's cool. So. Fence. Kind of a shitty fence, but he... Wait. Just remembered something. I really want these to like overlap. Right, yeah. Maybe I should have bought the other ones. I don't know. But I was just thinking. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. It's kind of given like... Doesn't really make sense if you can walk underneath it, so I guess we cancel that. Okay. That's all I wanted to check. At least it's quite easy to place in a straight line. I think I will, like... I don't think I'll put it around the whole plot. I mean, I definitely... Ah, no. That fits pretty well. Accidentally making that perfect. Holy crap. I'm impressed with myself. Now, when people, like, go here, they think I've actually put effort into my house. Not. I mean, I guess this is a little bit of effort. I need more fences for sure. I kind of wish, I mean, I guess we can buy things directly from here, but like I wish we could buy things from here with gold. Even though it's definitely not that far of a walk. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I don't know if I want to make it around the whole plot or like just part of the plot. So that covered, I'd say a bit about half. I got 20, so I guess if I get 20 more, that should be fine. Meow.
May I be of service?
This is all right. Shift click doesn't do anything. Shift right click doesn't do anything either. Alt click? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll get 21 for good measure.
Thank you for browsing.
Okay. Is that gonna be enough? I don't think it's gonna be enough. No, it's not gonna be enough. I'm a dummy. Oh well. It's fine. I'll just run back. I feel like this is such like a testament to like how my brain works. Because I was full on like ready to do season 2 prep and now like I've gotten incredibly sidetracked with this. The ADHD is ADHDing. It's truly a squirrel moment. I think I need about 6 more. Wait, that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll get 10 to be sure. I'd like to think that my ADHD-ness isn't like super squirrel, but like, you know, it's a little bit like, hello? Can I, thank you. It's a little bit generalizing, but I definitely have my squirrel moments. But then like I hyper focus.
Browse at your leisure, friend. Your coin is always welcome.
Oh. I'm gonna say that looks like. You know what? The area being fenced off actually makes all the random shit that I put in here look a lot more cohesive already. I'm a pro. I am gonna crash out if they don't line up. I'm gonna cry if they don't line up. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, it's because... Hmm. I think I can fix this. I believe I can fix this. It's not a great fix, but it's like... if I like move this just like the slightest bit here. Oh yeah, wait, that's actually probably gonna be a good fix. I was like move every single one of them just like the slightest bit. Hold on, I need to zoom in for this. That look good? Doesn't look bad, I guess. Pickle is in the way. Bye, Pickle. Love you. Wait, I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this wrong. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. So this one is supposed to go this way. Rather than the other way. Oh my god, no! Oh, yeah, oh, right, yeah, okay, I see where I went wrong with that. This is just something that we're gonna have to accept. Looks a little bit wonky, but maybe at some point I'll add a little gate or something. That should work. Why do you look angry? Hello?
Talk to me.
Oh, did you just take a photo of me? Oh my god!
Oraka, my friend.
Oh my god, he's taking...
What tracks are you following?
He took a photo of me. Alright, so now... the only way in, supposedly. Okay, oh. The only way in is through the portal. Oh, yeah, technically this is my other character's house. That's... I like this. Let's see, what else do I have? Nature. Ooh, cute. Well, I'm gonna actually remove these random ass big things that I have. I already removed the other one. Okay. I only have 2 grass. No. Make it a little bit more natural. Oh, that's a big plan. Cool. I'll place that. A nice bit of shade. Little planter. I think this is also very cute, but I don't know where I would put it. Maybe I would make it bigger and then place like a cutesy little seating area underneath. Those kind of work together. Oh, cute! Don't know where I put that though. Wait, do you actually have training dummies? Wait, what? Of course we want a training dummy area. I feel like training dummies should be aimed at the house, because that way if you miss, at least your arrows go into the house and not to the neighbors. So that you don't get a boze buurman. No. Okay, well I was thinking of removing these anyway. I just want to see what, like, do they do, or they don't even do anything. Well, I guess I better get working on getting more decor limits. Huh. There we go. Totally. This still protects it. I promise. Now I also actually really want to transmog because I look so silly. Oh. Okay. Listen. If you can use magic, you can also use magic to, like, have protection against the wall. I should definitely not be looking at the shop. I want to wear a pretty flower crown. Don't know which one though. Don't even know if I have any, like... I guess the shoulders aren't bad, but meh. That's cute. Wait, I actually really like that. Matching leggings. Okay. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Hello? Oh, this other show. Ooh, that's cool. I definitely don't have that much. At least my bow is pretty cool. I love how my game starts whenever I go here. That's not terrifying at all. Yeah.
She's nearly gone. Champion, the dagger.
Nope. I wonder if they're gonna add like a way to directly travel into the vault at some point. Like, that doesn't seem healthy. Whee! Why do I keep doing that? Oh! Hell yeah, repeatable quests are back. Let's go. Give me that shit.
We fight for the Aman. All of them.
Let's see.
I fight for the Witherbark. Bright-eyed shadow, bless your hunt.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm gonna run an ad break a little early so I can go and very quickly grab like a tiny pre-dinner snack, because I'm not gonna have dinner for another like hour-ish. So I will put a BRB over my face and I will be right back. Alrighty. Hey, potato. Hmm. You want to say hi on stream? You want to say hi? You want to say hi on stream? You want to say hi to stream? Yes. Hello. Hey, sweetie. Hey, sweetie. Hi. Hello. You have 3 minutes before an incursion starts. Hello. Oh, aren't you a cutie? A cutie patootie. Oh, Taito. Oh, that's the little fly. She is so silly. You're so silly. Yoink. What you doing? Aren't you the freaking cutest? Aren't you the freaking cutest? Hello. What are we doing? Are you going in? You're staying here. You look very undecided. Hi. Oh. Do not point your butt at the camera. That is rude. Farming cuddles, for real. I'm glad I brushed her earlier. She was shedding so much. She still is, but like, at least it's a little bit less now. Maybe I should give her my drawing tablet. Like, let her control the pen while I hold it. See if she can make art. See if she can pay rent. Potato art. I'll start an account for art made by Potato. And then sell it. And then she can pay rent. She out here living rent free. She thinks she can get away with it because she's cute, and she can. That is correct. No, I'm gonna be live for another like 40-ish minutes probably. I just have a cat that demands attention. Hello. You're gonna have to get out of the way because a void incursion is about to start and I would like to... Ooh, maybe I should join a group. Get away with it because by being cute and sweet, real. Here, Potato, look, it's a cat. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, there's always people, but I need to group up with people anyway. Let me... Can I sign up for multiple? What the fuck was that? Since when do you meow? Hello? But when I raid out, I will also make sure to raid out to another group. Declined. Damn it. I will make sure to raid out to another streamer playing WoW for the drops. And also because I want to get to know more WoW streamers anyway. Yay. Oh. I want to go to where my group is. Preferably without dying. My group is there. Oh, okay. So I'm in a different instance without a thing. Okay, that's fine. I made a mistake. I made a terrible, terrible mistake. Pickle, save me! Oh wait, maybe we have a healer. Wait. I think we have a healer. We have a healer. I don't know why I stream 3 days a week. I usually stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. This is kind of like, I usually end between now and like 2 hours from now. Holy shit. Potatoes very badly in the way of my game. Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh, we have to go through here. Oh, we have to go through here. Hold on. Zoop. That was a very shitty rift, huh? Yay! Completed the objective. And got the venom. Let's go. Okay. Well, I guess I'm hoping that maybe we'll stay in a group for the incursion. That'd be nice. But yeah, you have to group up for this. Let's see. Does it disappear when he grabs it? No. Okay. Cool. Lord! Reading all the shit. She's like in the way. She's like she's putting her tail like against me. It's so annoying, but like also she's cute and I can't stop her. Also, like, why does she know? She has no fear sometimes. It's kind of crazy because it's like, I think that I'm afraid that I'm very careful with like moving my chair because I'm afraid that I will accidentally hit her and she'll just be sitting there like a little, like just staring at me. There's no fear, not the tiniest amount of fear that she will like, that I will just like roll the chair over, even though I have accidentally done that before, and that's why I'm so careful. I might want to do what those two are doing. Hey, what's up? I mean, you can get a lot of cuddles later.
Do you
It's really funny. She has phases of being like very, I almost want to say solitary, and then phases of absolutely being the biggest cuddle butt you can ever find. It's hilarious. I wish she was like have more cuddle butt phases because I love it when she's a cuddle butt. Even when she's in the way.
My magic is potent. Do not test me.
I'm not testing you. I would never. I
We
wouldn't
fight
dare.
for the Amani. All of them.
So that's a lot of people on my screen, huh? I do really like the corrosion stuff as well. Okay, wait. Have I done... Don't know if I've done this. Ding. I haven't unlocked the tier 11 delve yet. I think I can push up to... I don't know. I haven't checked. But I'm eye level to 76. So that's not bad at all. Examine in the cache. Oh, that's all the way over there, huh? Whoop! I guess we'll go over there. No.
Listening, my friend.
No, I don't think it is. Is it? We have to be... I can still make it time. No! Damn it. Fuck. Please. 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 Oh. Okay. So. Does it say anywhere? It does. There's one over there. There is. Uh-huh. No, no, leave me alone. Ow, fuck. Ow. Ow. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that right now. Why is he? Hello? Leave me the fuck alone. There we go. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Actually, do not need to be up here. I want to be down there. It's bad. Quite bad. Quite bad. But I'm fine. I believe this is also a spot where the ancient foe will appear, so that's nice. I don't know if I can get... I don't think I can get a ring from him, so it's probably gonna be a little bit pointless, but hey... It's still gonna be nice corrosive points. That's for sure. Yeah, those things will wait along. No thanks. Oh. Oops. Dead pet. Pickle! Welcome back, Pickle. We missed you. I'm just gonna chill in this corner. Hell yeah. Give me the loot. Oh. Hey, buddy. Alright, we attack. Every time you defeat this guy, you get loot, like a pouch, and it's actually, I got a bunch of veteran gear from it. So that is quite worth it, in my humble opinion. And honestly, at that point, like, I really needed a back piece because my back piece was absolute shit. So I just stood here in the corner and I was like, I was watching a movie and doing some work on the side, and it was like every time he appeared, I killed him. A little bit cheesy, but it works. For sure. Especially right now, it's like, it's so busy anyway. It's so busy anyway that there's always people doing the incursion. The incursion, like, basically, he spawns every time after the incursion. So there's always people doing the incursion. So you just kind of have to, like, chill and wait and just, like, you know. It's not like the incursion is taking longer just because you... Oh, shit. It's not like the incursion is taking longer because you don't join in. Leave party. So you got this. You also get champion mistress, which I am already maxed out on. But you also get the corrosive coins, which is nice. This is unfortunate because it is better. I mean, I only lose 7 critical strikes, so I think that's worth it. I did get a ring. Fuck yeah. Oh! I level 282. Fuck yeah, no more greens. No more greens. No more greens. Yeah, that's pretty good. Once again, I look very silly, but you know, we just have to live with that, I guess. Eventually, I'll be able to get cool stuff. Surely. Because fashion is endgame. Definitely not a cultist. That's very not bad. still have like a bunch of stuff here that I just like, I basically can do quite easily. Not like I will get a lot of rewards for these, but... I genuinely think that apart from getting my delves to level to tier 11, I think I'm done. I've never been this on top of like anything. So bad.
Baladash, Malanore.
Yeet that chunk.
Sunwell's glory shine.
Let's go to the dark way again. I mean, it didn't actually take that long. It was actually pretty easy. Wait, which one? That one. Dark way. So it says tier 6 is, oh yeah, I mean it's okay, so 268. So tier 5 is basically 270-ish. So yeah, 275. Oh, well, this won't show me, but yeah, I guess I will be capped out on one of these by myself. That's alright. I can probably do this one real quick. I might die, but hey. Where's the fun in, like, being alive? In game. Yeah, exactly. That sounds fun. Yay. Ta-da!
Stay here and recover. Get inside the circle. I'll heal you.
So my pet is the tank. My companion is the healer. I am the damage dealer. Life is good. Drops are on, you don't have to do anything for them. You will just get them. Oh, Nemesis Strongbox upgraded. Fuck yeah. You will just get them by watching. And once you're done, you can go to twitch.tv/drops. Or no, /inventory. And you can find your drops there. Make sure you link your account when you do that. Ow. Oh, hello. Why the fuck are you here? You're very welcome. Ooh, fuck. I sure hope they will. So the irony is that I'm also a newer player. And so what I actually was given is this add-on. It's called Laria's weekly checklist. So it basically gives you a checklist of things that you can do this week and then next week and then the week after that, yada, yada, yada. So I've just been following this. Now I generally before this week I didn't know what an M0 meant per se. It's like regular mythic. So M0, what the fuck is that? I don't know if I've done this. That's how I don't know like a lot of things. Basically, it's all about getting the highest gear level, the highest eye level possible. So right now you can see here I have a champion 4 piece that I will get guaranteed at the end of the week. It's about getting the crests to be able to upgrade your weapons, your gear even further. That kind of stuff. So to basically prepare as much as you can to most easily get the right gear, the good gear that you need to be able to do the content. Now, I'm not even like, I've never done a raid before, except for like the solo story mode. I've only done time walking dungeons before this week. This week was my first mythic dungeon. I suck. I play with people who tell me I don't suck, which is very sweet, but like, I suck, let's be real. At least a little bit. I'm still new enough as well, so I'm just doing this for the very first time. I don't know, like, and if anyone wants to correct me on this stuff that I'm saying, please do, because I generally don't know if I'm, like, giving all the right information. I think I've got it. I think I'm understanding it pretty well now. But in case I'm making mistakes, please correct me.
Marked for death. The pleasure is mine.
Loot. Loot. I think I have to go up there. No. Up somewhere else. Yeah, okay, cool. Glad to hear that. I'm trying to get better at the games that I'm playing as well, so I'm glad people didn't just like start answering the questions, but gave like at least also gave me a chance to like answer, because I want to be able to be that person that can explain things to other people as well. I'm not really all that used to being good at a game. I'm not really like genuinely. So I mainly play ESO. Not right now, but with ESO I often just kind of like did whatever a build told me without actually sometimes even looking as to what a skill or a set item actually did. So I'm trying to get better at that, like figuring out what things actually do. Oh, I meant to do that one, but okay. Hello? Take the screen. So yeah, there's a bunch of things that you can do. Maximizing your delves gives you the biggest... basically, the reason why you want to... You can do your delves to max level at any point, but like if you do it now, you don't have to do it when the actual gear drops.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Okay, Valeria. Oh, Valeria, not even Valeria. Whoops. What's that? Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. I'm currently using single button when shit's easy, like when I just don't really want to pay too much attention. And then like looking at what the single button does. And then kind of like going based on that. I do also have like the build on Wowhead. But an add-on for that sounds like it would be pretty good. Because I know like the single button rotation isn't the best.
My loyalties are my own.
Ah, that's what that is. I can pull a little bit more. I'm doing great. You know what? I thought this delve would be quicker, but it's fine. Oop. Oh, hey buddies. 2 for the price of 1. Oh no, same. I'm actually really lucky that I've found some people who are kind of like, they're kind of teaching me the ways of how shit works. And they're very patient, which is very nice because I don't want to like, oh, I'm somehow still alive. That's what I get for being distracted. Whee! But yeah, I'm definitely still not there yet. I'm not like planning on doing any raids or anything, like any mythic raiding. Maybe, I don't know. I think I'm not planning on doing any mythic raiding or anything, but it'd be fun to like try something like more end-game content. I think I also want to do more of the old stories through like the tome. Whatever the tome is called, I forgot already, but like there's a tome that like allows you to kind of recap old stories so that you don't have to go through all the oh my god, all the fetching quest, basically. The fetching, yeah, that thing. No, not like it's like an actual book. It's not Chromie, it's the actual book. Is that also called Chrome? Ow. That hurts. Mouth issue. No, I don't think I mean that. Hold on, I'll look in a second. Because I know the NPC is called Chromie, but the Tome of History. That's what I mean.
My loyalties are my own.
I think I'm gonna camouflage up and just run. Oh, that's an issue. Oh, fuck. I can just run and feign death. Right now. Goodbye. I'm dead. Don't know what you're talking about. Valera might have issues. But that's not my problem. She can take care of herself. Oh, fair. Yeah, no, Sheesh, okay, Valera. Way to call me out. Fuck, she's getting me killed. Bitch. No. She dead? Stop pointing at me. If I kill one, surely. But, yeah, well... Yeah, no, I mean the literal book. I don't know if the book is the same as Chromie. But... I used the book to catch up on Dragonflight before midnight. And it just kind of like... I don't want any help.
Cross me if I were you.
They're different, okay. Yeah, so I meant the tome of history. I figured they were different. But I didn't 100% know for sure. But yeah, the book kind of just gives you a recap of the main story points. So you can just kind of like recap a story without having to do all of it. Because all of it is a lot. So if I just want to enjoy the... Hello? Ooh! Woohoo! No thanks! Ooh, they explode. Ooh, boy! Ooh, boy! I smell food. Yeah, wait, give me a healing circle. No! Stop! I'm fragile. Right? Ooh. Many purple exploding circles. Yeah, no, I'm basically right now just being very lazy and single buttoning my way through. But I am, I want to learn a rotation, but I want to learn off stream because I know people mean well, but people like to help because they mean well. And then I'm just gonna get really frustrated if I have like a bazillion people in here that are like, hello, let me help you with your rotation. Ooh, is that good? Oh, that shit. Hello, you should do this. Hello, you should do this. You should listen to me because you haven't, especially when it's like, especially when it's first time chatters. Ooh. Ooh. Sometimes it's not like, this doesn't happen very often, but sometimes it's not even a hello. It's just instantly being like, hi, you should do this. And I'm just like, bro. I don't even know who you are. What are your credentials? Why should I trust your opinion? Oh my... No, Spaghetti. Oh, I can't... Okay, so technically I can still do tier 7. I think I can. That wasn't that hard. It just took a while. Spaghetti, you know what I'm thinking about, right? You know what I'm thinking about, right? Because I've actually had something like that happen. I've actually had someone tell me that space meant flying up. And at that point, I actually got angry. Like, you know, like just giving the tip of like interrupt saves lives. I actually, funny enough, I know that, but I really suck at it. It's one of those things that I'm intending to learn off stream, because once again, like, it's especially annoying if like multiple people are having different opinions, and then I'm sitting here like, I don't know what your credentials are in terms of the game. I don't know how, like, what have you achieved in the game that makes you the authority figure here. So I'm just not gonna listen to anyone. Oh, that makes sense, Dragonine. But yeah, so like, you know, like something like that is like, you know, interrupt saves life. Yes. Learn interrupts earlier than I'm doing. Trust me, if you still have to learn interrupts right now. Also, get your... Spaghetti, actually, this is a funny one. If you want to do hard content, I actually feel like I would not... First of all, don't... I would say don't, like, boost your character. Like, actually play your character through the levels. With time walking is fine. You do get levels a lot quicker. But, like, my action bars are a mess. And I'm like, I need to fix this shit. But I guess it's a good thing that I've used single buttons so much. Because otherwise I would not be able to, like, fix my action bars without losing my brain. I also need a new MMO mouse. Holy shit, what the fuck is that? Someone is rubber banding... Hello? Are you okay? You don't look so good. You do not look so good. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, you can boost your character, you can do all the later stuff anyway, but then it's like, now you are level 90 and you don't know shit. My pixels! My used to be exclusive pixels! Yeah. But yeah, it's like, it's... I feel, okay, I actually do want to say, like, I know I talk about, like, people trying to help me a lot, but, like, I sometimes do fear that I come across as unappreciative and / or rude, but, like, I generally am really appreciative of everyone's trying to help. It's just that I get really overwhelmed. Like, I'm already focusing on playing my game and streaming. That's taking all my attention as well. And then, unless I'm actively, like, sitting down and ready to learn something on stream, it just gets really overwhelming when multiple people, like, especially when people are having conflicting opinions, or like multiple people are trying to help with different things, and it's like, okay, but what the fuck am I supposed to do? Yes, sometimes a cat as well. She does demand attention. So it's like, I want to say that I'm never like, I don't want to come across as like unappreciative or like, you know, I don't want to sit there and be like, fuck you, but like, it's more so that I'm trying to avoid getting overwhelmed. Like, a little bit of help here and there is fine. If I ask, 100% okay. But it's very much just like, I'm trying not to get overwhelmed, because if people start helping, I feel like it's also happened to me where one person starts helping and then multiple people like jump in and try to help with either the same thing or other things, and it's like, I end up just sitting there and being like, I don't even know what's going on, and then like basically my energy just drains. So yeah, I don't know. I just want to clarify that, because I know I very often am very like adamant about not wanting people to necessarily help me, but it's generally like to prevent myself from getting overwhelmed. I think dinner is ready. I smell the food. Yeah, exactly. I'm supposed to enjoy the game. It's kind of important at times. Oh my god, the category is so full. I honestly, I'm sorry, I don't have my viewer count on all the time, but I do, like, I can hover over to see it, and I'm like, I'm so appreciative of everyone being here today, and also just sticking around. Like, I'm just a silly girl playing a silly game, trying to be sweaty. But let's be real. I'm just a silly girl. I need to filter by language. I was like, oh, this person seems... Oh, I'll filter on, well, English and Dutch, I guess, but I'm going to be looking for an English channel. I think it's pretty clever how WoW is still in one category, not just WoW and WoW Classic. Oh god, they are doing their setup stream for... Okay, listen, I'm not gonna be rating a channel with 2,000 viewers with my 60 viewers, but I'm gonna be watching the setup streams on the side as well later. I'm actually last season. Listen, very new to WoW. I started playing WoW in January. I started playing WoW properly in January. And I was just like, I got ear of the race to worlds first. Like, it's Echo versus it's Echo versus oh my god Echo versus fuck, why can't I think? Oh. Help, someone help. But either way, I started watching their streams, and I was there when they hit like the secret phase of the final boss for the first time. That was like, I mean, that was like almost okay. That was almost like watching Avengers Endgame in a cinema, and like the big hype moment, and everyone's like applauding. And that was so hype. So I'm actually really excited to be watching that again as well. Anyway. Okay, I have a couple of raid targets. That seem pretty cool. I already raided Vlad last time. This person seems pretty chill. Liquid, yes, I knew it was an L. Thank you. I think people in general get it, tend to shush away when comment advice doesn't seem to land the way intended. Oh yeah, no, exactly. No, exactly. It's like sometimes I just kind of gloss over it if like, I mean, if chat's busy enough. If it's like the last message for a couple minutes, I'm like, okay, now I feel like I kind of have to address it, or I seem like a proper asshole. I tend to like try to look at like a raid target that's like also around the same viewership, right? Because and I just clicked on someone, but it turned out they had only been alive for like 10 minutes. So yep. Yeah, they've been there for a while. I just okay, yeah, this person seems pretty chill. Let me just log out to my character screen. And then we will be... Maybe they're just AFK. They might just be AFK. We'll be ending. We're going to be raiding out to someone who seems quite lovely. I will have to raid and then run shortly. Because food. Oh, hi, thank you. Oh yeah, it is Sunday. Thank you, years X500. Sweet, we appreciate you. Demon cat love. I did it. I got the TTS down. I definitely missed something. I missed something. Wait, is that enough for an egg? Oh my god, it is! Okay, I'll have an egg on Wednesday? I'll have an egg on Wednesday. Thank you so much, Ty, for the 500 biddies. Sunday tweet. We appreciate you. Demon Cat Love. Exactly! Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Any appreciation. I appreciate it! I appreciate you! Socials are there. Discord is there. Please feel free to, you know, hang out again. I stream on Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, usually. And, yeah. I guess, basically, that's it. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me while I do WoW stuff. I'm just incredibly addicted to it right now. I'm just having so much fun with it. It's new, it's fresh, it's the kind of, like, different kind of combat that I enjoy. So, yeah. Thank you all so much for being here. Here's some raid messages. There's also a link to some cool merch if you want some. I think that's it. I'm probably forgetting something, but that's okay. I will see you on Wednesday. Take care. Stay awesome. Have a lovely rest of your Sunday. And I will see you next time. Bye. Guys, see ya. Spaghetti bye. Bye bye. Tie bye. Bye tie. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum.